No, I'm starting right now.
Okay.
You can still slurp. Oh, there it is. Tasty. And you know what? It's not even like you're gonna be able to get away with that because, like, unlike most of my other streams, there's literally someone in here sitting from microsecond 1.
Damn it.
Hi, Sil.
Hi, Sil.
She hasn't messaged yet, but
Did you like me slurping like a fat bitch?
She's in here from microsecond 1, so well, I mean, you've made it easier on her, because there was a chance she'd muted from the start, because sometimes streams start muted. But now, like, you're just making this easy.
I don't care.
You don't care?
Now it's both of us.
It's alright. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't slurp anything. I just did it to be embarrassed about myself, because I am a fat.
Excuse me.
You made the prefix that people who think that they're fat bitches are the only people who do that. So, like, I had to do it. I had to do it to them.
Sorry. But I am actually a fat bitch, so fight me.
Exit out.
I suppose I was talking about a workout 2 seconds ago. However, I am a fat bitch.
Exit out.
You actually have seen a picture of me. Hold on. You know.
I don't think I have.
I posted a picture of my Halloween costume on Cap's Community Faces page.
That doesn't mean I've seen it.
Fair. No, you have seen a picture of me.
Also,
I sent you a picture of me to make fun of my emo face.
But also, if I go look at that, that means that I'll have to send you a picture of me compensation. And that's not happening.
No, I posted it on a, I didn't even send it directly to you. I just posted it for the internet to see.
Where is
on it? It was for Halloween, Community Faces.
Yeah, well...
Well, hold on.
Yes, we get it, Sigma. You're fucking tall. Wow.
Fucking Sigma.
Whoa, there's a bunch of stuff from someone called Deleted User.
Damn.
Yeah, it means it was a user who was used to be in Cap's channel a lot and is now gone. Sil, where the frickety fronk are you? Are you here? Don't make me message you on Discord to get on my stream. That makes me look fucking desperate.
Sil. I found it.
Okay, well, congratulations, it is your face picture. Kind of have an affinity for seeing your own face. That made me that sounded like I just called you conceited or self. Like, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. But please correct yourself for the audience.
No.
You're gonna make ramen spew out my nose.
Alright, I don't want to start without her because she's so invested in the story, but it's nearly been 5 minutes. Sil, what are you doing?
Hell! See, Asil didn't see
Oh my
me slip.
god, Sil, you made us into a valley girl because you took too long. She's not there. That wasn't me saying that she was there. She's still taking.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm on the stream too.
Well, that's very kind of you because you definitely don't have to be. Hey! No, you weren't, Star. You just got beaten out. You just got beaten out.
I was ready. See, on my chat it says first, so.
Well, mine's the only one that counts.
Fuck you.
Sil said stuff, and I'm pretty sure she meant shut the fuck, like SDFU, shut the fuck up. But I'm just like, stuff.
It's funny because you're
So
wrong.
you finally around. Yeah, I specifically told you to be like, be there so that we can immediately start. 5 minutes later. Shut the up, fuck.
Fair.
Shut the up, fuck. Yes. No, I've actually seen that. Like, I've seen a picture of Yoda. It was my father's desktop background for quite a while. It was just Yoda, and it was like, shut the fuck, up the shut fuck. I think actually, up the shut fuck. So of you, and this is McClunky.
Funny joke.
My throat hurts. So are we ready to go?
Well, you don't have to
Are
do
we ready
fucking Gundam anymore.
Horny as fuck I am. Commit vehicular manslaughter. I
Hold on, I
must.
forgot something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
No! We should continue without her. We should. She had 5 minutes. She had literally all this time. Is my fan on that strong that is pushing my glasses along my desk? Do I need it on that strong? Snow needs to voice Chiaki's ghost. Yeah, I know! I can do a tired gamer girl voice, but it's kind of not the same. Because Snow is literally a tired gamer girl. So it just makes sense.
Listen, you'd rather me do this now than later.
Tired. What did you just
Fill up my water bottle for when I inevitably run out of Mountain Dew.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Me and this game are fucking throw hands for messing with the art. Oh, poor Estelle. She still can't get over the fucking Chiaki.
Oh yeah, Chiaki's dead. Holy shit. Why the fuck are you here?
Yeah. So are we ready to go?
Let's fucking
This is
go!
Danganronpa 2, possibly the finale!
What?
Alright, well, go on, Snow.
Hajime.
The floor is yours.
Hajime. Good morning.
Good timing? What do you mean?
Remember Nagita's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets.
Well?
What about it?
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop. Yep.
Huh?
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer.
Is no one gonna talk about the fact that she's here?
Why the fuck are you here? Hold on.
Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class chat?
What?
Why would he do
Why
that?
are you here?
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will?
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
You included?
What?
Got it. The restaurant. And she's gone. Not even the walking away animation. She's just...
Is Hajime really this dumb?
I don't know. I honestly don't remember. Hajime is having a fucking meltdown. I honestly don't remember.
She's having a psychotic. Okay, she's gone now. Hey, you fucking late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and like thank her. She was the one who found it. Oh, are we gonna miss? Are we gonna miss Kazuichi when we're done with the game?
No.
I don't think I'm gonna miss
No.
Kazuichi that much. Yeah, you just put in a cheat code to give herself extra lives.
I mean,
I was going for a walk with Gundam's
She keeps them! She takes care of them!
I need a moment.
No! I forgot about this! He takes care of them!
I need a fucking moment. We're not even 2 minutes in.
This is the... Oh, we're actually 9 minutes. 10 minutes. I can read
Into
time.
the game, you fucker.
I can't, because I'm too busy fucking crying. She takes care of his hamster, his Dark Davis. She calls them hamsters. I think she's the only one that would be allowed.
Oh yeah, no, she's the only one. We're not, you know. Anyways.
I like how the Mahiro shrine is still vibing with evil energy in the background. Yeah.
After that fucking meltdown.
Oh my god, no, you don't understand. I actually fucking teared up.
I know, me too, man.
I just don't remember all the little details like this. Like with Danganronpa 1, I totally did, right? Like even some of the little details, like how characters worded stuff. And I'll probably have a better time remembering stuff for 2 now that I've done this second playthrough. But shit, that got me out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. With Gundam's hamster,
No.
and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Oh my god!
A coincidence, you say? That is wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you, because I am Gundam Tanaga! Okay.
What the fuck is happening? I can't.
Clearly I was not prepared for any of that.
I can't. Gundam's back.
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
I just remember.
No one's gonna talk about
All
that.
of the fucking lines are mine now. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it.
Yeah, you're right. Wow, that fucking hurt my throat.
Gundam!
Hey, look, you still get
Who's
to...
watching this message?
Never mind, no you
Fucking
don't.
mine.
Oh,
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
What?
wow, yeah, he really was out to kill everyone else but the traitor.
Huh.
He was on the Future Foundation side. If I was to guess at Nagato and how he thinks, he must have decided, through whatever information he has found, that the Future Foundation represents a greater hope
Yeah.
to him. And maybe it has to do with the way he was treating everyone. And did the way he hoped.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm remembering now.
Fuck is
So I'm
happening?
not thrown off by it.
But if everyone but the hamsters want...
What kind of Freudian slip? I know what that is now. If everyone but the hamster is watching, Nagito just starts gripping. Nagito just starts gripping his head and screaming, and blood just comes out of his ears.
Oh, please do, Asil. Please do.
But if everyone...
That would be perfect.
If everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is completely opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for anymore.
So what happened with his ultimate luck?
I mean, no matter what the outcome is, does it matter for a dropout like me?
A what? Oh, yeah, because you died.
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and
I
get
don't
down
know
to
if
business.
it's because he died, Snow.
It might fucking not be. Did he actually drop out?
They all left Hope's Peak.
What?
These
No, I
are
can't
not.
hit- you gotta-
These are not all good people.
Okay.
Fucking Hajime paid his way in. Everybody else probably did some dark shit. Nagito probably left Hope's Peak.
Left. It's fine. You'll find out in the anime.
Dropped out. Was expelled. I don't know.
Anyway,
Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It'd be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised.
So there were even more pages.
Yeah.
I mean... What?
Okay.
The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all... And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself.
That's a little fourth wall break.
But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions,
Is this Doki Doki Literature Club?
I'm starting to see what he's planning.
Who?
By giving us information.
Oh
Monokuma.
yeah. Fuck.
Fucking, there's this thing that we use called context clues when we use a sentence that has a proper noun and then just a pronoun. Snow?
Fucking fight me.
I will. And I'll win. 'Cause I'll just sit on you and turn you into a pink. Don't laugh at my fact! Read out the fucking dead computer man voice.
By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes.
So it's the first game, but not.
But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair.
So it's the first game, but not?
Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth.
Naruto has just faked his death. He joined forces with Sakura and Chiaki's ghost.
And Gundams. Gundams in that theory too, because I wanted
Yeah,
to
he
live.
Gundam, isn't it?
Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something.
So it's literally, they're like, by the way, remember the first game?
It was probably left
Do
by...
you mind PMing that to me, Asil, as well?
It was...
I hope that Asil gets that message.
It
Sorry,
was
Sam.
probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right?
I said, do you mind PMing that to me as well? That clip.
So then I'll announce the password. 11037.
Imagine someone didn't play the first game,
Yeah, and the music just fucking hyped up
and
there.
they're like, okay, numbers.
What? Yeah, numbers. Okay.
You have to use it to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
I fucking love this.
This was Nagato's final message.
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
What the?
Do you remember how to do
fuck
her
was your
voice? It's been a while.
What the fuck was your?
There's no mistaking it.
Yeah, that's basically it. She's just kind of like
Yeah.
a, not like a kind of a rude Karen
Yeah.
at a Starbucks, but not a super rude
There's
one.
no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right. Let's
What
go.
the fuck is happening? Okay.
Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient room in the second battle. It's playing the video game music. Like, remember the game that we played for the second trial?
Oh yeah.
It's playing. Everyone was actually dead the whole time, especially her.
Why the fuck was it snowing?
The water is blue. The water is blue. Sorry, the water is red. Who's colorblind now?
The water is blood.
Yeah, but also I don't think the ruin. Did the ruins used to have like this?
I don't think so.
Two waterfalls sort of bridging it? Hajime was double dead. Also, notice none of the labels are working. That's not a bug. Wait a minute. That's the library, wasn't it? Now's not the time to investigate this thing.
Is this all just a fever dream? Okay.
Somehow, it's just quite nerve-wracking.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
You're toxic, aren't you?
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
Damn right, it's a last chance to fucking get inside.
Oh no, I have to... I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills, especially the ones I did. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware container I keep with me? I'm so fucking glad you're dead, Terry.
Or is he? And now's not the time to fuck around.
Master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. To continue this dialogue, press 1. Do you remember this gag?
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid. No one's gonna fucking talk about this.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Yep, this is a line that you get to read
I
out
think-
as Ibuki
I think she's
Miyoda.
reading it out just fine.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
I said you're so cool and picky talk.
In the name of my family.
Do you like having Ibuki's voice? That's one of my other favorites of yours. I'm going to kill you.
The password, please.
Yeah, I know. And they're all gone. What the actual fuck is happening?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door of the future.
This is Monokuma's trick, isn't it?
What if Hajime just died because he put in the wrong number? 1103 and then he pressed 7 a second time, so it's 8. Also, you don't press 1 twice to get 2 ones. You press 1 twice to get 2 in that style of number.
Yeah.
If you wanted a 1, you would have to press 1 and then either wait for the cursor to reset or press some sort of right arrow to like advance the letter. I've spent a very extended amount of time having to type with that kind of phone, so I'm pretty fucking familiar with it. You don't just press 1 to get 2 ones.
I feel like
Seizure warning.
this is Monokuma. This is a Monokuma trick.
Do you recognize this?
The fuck? Hold on. This is.
Yup. You're almost there. I can feel it.
This is the fucking trial.
4.
Is this the final trial? Are we just fucking walking into it?
This is a trial room, yes. I'm 90% sure this is the trial room for the final trial of Danganronpa 1. Remember?
Oh my god! What?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... I love this screen transition. This world?
Are they gonna pull it wasn't real the whole time? The timer! We get to learn what happens when the timer goes off.
I don't think you do.
Your time of playing this game is complete. Please enter another 25 cents.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, are you sure about that joke?
I was kidding! What? I was kidding!
So what do you think of this Danganronpa game?
What the fuck is happening?
Hey, I got a backpack.
A gamer's backpack! Yeah! That was very Ibuki of me. Chapter 0.
What?
I'm trying to remember myself, to be fair, Snow. It was wrong to say it was swaying from side to
Why are
side.
they on a boat?
It was actually wow. That was all it took for you to figure that out, huh, Snow?
Yeah.
What kind of fucking Sherlock Holmes level of fucking intuition do you have here? Are you actually just Ace Attorney?
Wait, that it's actually a boat?
It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The sound screams boat,
Yeah.
Aretha. That does not sound like a boat. I've been on a boat. That is not a fucking boat.
I've also been on a boat, and I'm reminded of a boat.
The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake.
Yes, that would be waves, buddy.
And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. Sounds like an old man farting.
Mountain
Now
Dew
you
up my
can't
nose!
undo that.
Oh god! Oh god, hold on.
But I figured it. Snow needs to learn to stop drinking Mountain Dew around me, period. Or just anything. She needs to stop imbibing liquids into her body when I have the possibility of making them come out of various orifices. My brain was like, you started saying that sentence, you probably shouldn't finish. But my heart was like, say it.
I don't know.
Say
I don't know
it.
why my first thought as a response would be fine, I'll just use the turkey baster.
What?
I don't know. I don't.
Fine, I'll just use the turkey baster? For what? Which liquid? Which orifice? Excuse me, Snow. You have a lot. Snow, you degenerate. Snow, you have a lot of explaining to do.
The answer is yes.
Can you, Sil, You're on clip duty. Can you clip that as well? Just that whole conversation.
Is this gonna be a Danganronpa funny moment?
I actually have been thinking about, and what I'm saying now probably won't go in the clip.
Oh yeah.
I've been thinking about making a channel trailer for both my YouTube and my
You
stream.
should.
And I've been thinking of like incorporating a fuckload of these different parts of funniness in
Oh
there.
yeah.
And like, I want things that are not just Danganronpa. I want to try and get a bunch of clips from all the different kinds of games.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a look at like some of our Terraria stuff and some of our Minecraft stuff and some of the Zelda stuff. And I just want to try and get. We should continue Zelda at some point, by the way, Snow. And I just want to try and get clips from all of them, and sort of just see if I can make a channel trailer, a couple of minutes long.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
It would.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how
Are we
boring.
playing as Nagito? Fuck it. Oh my god!
Nope, there he is.
What the fuck? That was a joke.
We're not playing as him.
Oh.
Do you like ships?
On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me.
You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right?
Ships? No, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship.
You just realized that now?
Yeah, Aretha.
Is it really shut up. Is it really that funny?
Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me.
Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thick skin I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was the smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
What? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Tomaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent.
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly,
That's because I have luck as well.
huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope Speak Academy, too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though that they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Really wish I could lower the stream quality to make it buffer less. I'm sorry. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring.
Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here?
Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. The pronoun game.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair?
And this has been the pronoun game.
The pronoun game! But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. Can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Can this old fucking dude who just keeps on farting in our ears cut it out?
Then will I be able to see her again? What?
I want you to try and pay attention to every detail of this picture. There's kind of an important clue.
Why does he have fingernails?
There you go. Well, actually, Snow, most humans have fingernails.
Well, I mean-
they grow cartilage naturally from the
Wait a
tips of
minute.
their fingers. It's a defensive measure in order to protect themselves from the ability of using their hands. It's an
His
evolutionary
eyes
measure.
as well.
Anyway,
It's her. But how?
Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time... will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
hate. And then explain your hand.
This?
The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right?
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after... fucking pardon me. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange.
How do I read that?
I'll look out the window. We're finally here. Starting to see it too, right? It's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get here. There.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen.
Huh?
I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead.
Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
Whoa, we just like met? Like at least give me some time to decompress about the date that we had. There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
Okay. I'm intrigued. End.
Yep, that's just a little prologue. I'm gonna give you a little hint. The character whose name we don't know, question marks, is absolutely one of the characters that we've already seen.
Interesting.
Huh? What is this?
A door.
The door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go?
Try through the door. Okay.
Does anyone recognize this location?
What the fuck are the chairs? I recognize the location, but what the fuck are the chairs? Those are not chairs.
What the fuck are those chairs? Maybe the door leads you to your dorm room. You're almost correct! I actually have to go play a Danganronpa 1 to see if that's what the chairs look like.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is that?
Because my brain doesn't think that that's out of place for some reason. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside that ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. Another 2 years have passed and they have to play another killing game.
And now we actually, this is actually a prequel to Danganronpa 1, and they all got a face job.
Yeah. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. Oh my god, the Makoto Hajime Nagato Sakura Gundam theory is actually true.
Hold on!
It's just like before, when we were all Byakuya, I forgot Byakuya. When we were all gathered in the classroom. In the 2 years between the previous game and this one, because when they went through the doors 2 years, Byakuya lost all his weight!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! No. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Are we starting a class trial? What the fuck?
Wrong ding dongs.
Good morning!
Yep.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
You recognize this word for word from Danganronpa 1
my god, yeah, I
like
do.
I
Am
do?
I on? Can everyone hear me?
Can everyone hear me?
Okay, well then.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So
Now
please
it's new.
assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
You can tell because the voice quality changed.
Yeah.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already?
I'm intrigued. What the fuck are those chairs, though? Like, seriously.
What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's this iron plate. When I tried knocking on with my fist,
Is that not
like it's pretty-
word for word from Danganronpa 1?
not quite, but it is almost. I think you've all been waiting for this.
Oh my god, yeah. I have to know what's happening. Why is it glitchy?
It's probably building them. Yeah. Just like the funhouse, that's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium.
This feels like Doki Doki Literature Club, and I don't like it.
Gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Someone might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door.
Okay. I'm confused.
This feels like me buffering every 2 seconds and I don't like it. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. A gymnasium. I'm not prepared! Well, it was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Stop predicting all of our jokes.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo,
You had the fucking announcement and came here too, right?
You guys did too,
What's going
right?
on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
You. Hey, where are we? Why'd you fucking lock us up this time?
What a shock! I just told you guys that this is Hope's Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell into ruin.
You were fucking serious about that?
But of course I fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm pretty sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
With me.
Someone?
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You.
Where'd you take us, you bastard?
Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What?
What do you fucking mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made? Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? I fucking love Monokuma.
I love him. He's great.
What kind of line is that?
It's a Monokuma.
Are your mind's getting... Oh yeah. Good. Very good. It's time to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then what is the graduation exam?
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you the outside world is what the outside world is like before you make that decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Okay.
This really is just Danganronpa 1, but...
Yeah. We're obviously gonna fucking get out. There's no way we'd fucking stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Main
Oh, I know who he's talking about. Meaning, you guys are just the extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. What he's saying is, final trial.
I know. I love this.
And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting has changed, even if the killing was finished, he is still the same as usual.
What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept... Yawn. He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible,
saying?
right?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place?
It
It's
cannot
impossible.
be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
Except, you know, the ancient.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. Thinking, just stop it, look carefully. The moment you're born into it, nothing to do with effort. That's why it's not even worth admiring, or were you so blinded by your admiration that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had no talent to begin with, a nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this?
Hajime, did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
What?
There's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing.
I don't really fucking get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't fucking beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it fucking means?
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chucky and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means, the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think
You
of.
serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, correct? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that.
Even if they're fucking allies, they might not just be fucking allies.
Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information
This
on
is
their
what
own.
you get for staying up until 4 a.m.
This is what you get for shut the fuck up and suck my turkey baster.
Nice callback.
Never mind, I'm not gonna say what just came in my head. But if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even just being here would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
Annoying.
Fucking graduation exam? I'm not really good at taking fucking exams. Well, guess it's better than people fucking dying. Monokuma said something about the field trip, right?
He's been telling you this the whole time.
Is he telling us to investigate like we- Yes! I'm gonna fucking do it!
Prepare yourself. Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about... Learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves.
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right?
If that's the case, then let's all leave. This island alive.
Hell yes!
He's right, now that's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. This place really is. What happened to Hope's Peak Academy? None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island. The others sacrificed so many lives in order to survive. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking, so what did he say? To decide on our own whether or not we want to leave. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay.
So what are we gonna fucking do? Can we fucking start already?
What are we even looking for? We just have to investigate this weird
Okay,
ass
guys.
building.
No offense, but Monokuma literally just told you all of this. Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just fucking go on ahead for now.
Hey, you're already
Remember
going?
when she was a gymnast? Yeah, me neither. What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
She obviously isn't thinking about, like, anything.
It'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us or anything.
Then, let's get this over with and go home.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later.
Those big words,
Excuse me?
Yukiko left the gymnasium.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now please excuse me.
Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia! Same. Bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and turn to my normal, everyday peaceful life. The only thing we can do is advance towards hope, even though I don't understand that there's a lot of horrifying things that keep happening for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it. So I'm definitely gonna go home.
Investigation. I fucking love this music, man.
I knew you could do it.
That's cool.
Yeah, keep your eye out for those.
I love this music, man.
Literally nothing in here to investigate.
I think that volleyball had some important clues. I don't know.
Also, new floor.
Whoa.
You know what floor this is.
Huh. Okay. I'm intrigued.
Hello, Sonia. This hallway, there is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our
I
movement.
am concerned.
Is it just me?
Why is it so glitchy?
I don't know.
It was all a video game the whole time.
Well... This is a dojo. It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense.
Yes. Book. Seems important.
What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
What the fuck do you think?
Let's start with a history class first! Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person! So why is the third one not dependent on the whatever. I really want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. So one of the aspects that makes this trial a little more complicated than everything else is how every single truth bullet has like 16 different parts to it, because you only get one truth bullet for like this piece of evidence.
Okay.
So that's one of the parts that makes this trial a little bit more
So it's not just use it and then you're done with it. It's like...
Yeah, definitely not. You always have to consider them all.
Okay.
I picked up the manga and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high schools attend. Built to raise hope as the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, and the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress in their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees of the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything.
Okay.
The end. To see what I mean? That is all contained in one chapter. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, the phrases mentioned at the end of this, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened. This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but it'd be a waste of time to wonder if that makes sense. Most importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve students.
Hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known that even before that you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve corps students. Oh, you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself. You wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Wow, fuck you.
So, assuming the cheesecake cake metaphor still applies,
Yep.
I feel like, yes, Hajime did have a part in erasing his own memories, but not in the way Monokuma's implying it.
Obviously.
Well, I feel like it might be similar to how in the last game they were asked, you may not ever come out, do you agree to this? And they said yes. I feel like it's similar to that.
The green rooms are the only ones you can enter, so we can fast track. Oh!
What's going on?
Soda! This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something.
Okay.
Maybe it's not the green room. Am I an idiot? Is it the white rooms that I can't go into? That I can go into. Also, this fucking room is like mega cool looking in my opinion. This like corridor.
Yeah. It really is.
I think it's the white ones actually. And I just have to go into them in a certain order. Yeah. I knew it was something.
Okay.
Look, it's those chairs again.
I still don't understand those chairs.
Another manga, it's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Ooh, we get to learn more about the tragedy.
That's why Hope went bankrupt, and it's one of the triggers for the biggest, most awful event in human history.
Okay.
I took the manga and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings with character solving mysteries. What's written here? As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I also want to point out, when Hajime earlier on was saying the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak, those are two separate things.
Huh. Okay.
Where is he saying that? There, see? Him saying the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak. Those are two separate things. The tragedy, quote unquote, refers to the greatest, most awful, most whatever the fuck, right? And the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy is just the event that caused Hope's Peak Academy to become bankrupt.
Yeah.
The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of the Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students who had been long since dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Work cited Danganronpa 0.
Huh.
Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent.
Alright.
He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope, Nagato mentioned that too before, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagato said was the true meaning of hope. For Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve course. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant of that? No, that's not possible. There's no way I'd have a reason to do something like that.
Apparently you fucking did, buddy.
What kind of incident was it? What was this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is
The
that?
ultimate despair.
This isn't really messed up. All it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Yonko for sure. Alright. Yeah, see, the white rooms open up gradually.
Yeah.
What the hell with this room? It's freaking cold in here. I'm opening a web browser, so give me a quick sec.
Hey!
It's like I'm in a freezer or something.
Because you kind of are. In a sense.
If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
I was about to be like, right, but like this fucking desk though, because that's the joke we constantly made in Danganronpa 1. Yeah. Oh man, but I bet there's some important clue about this tarp. It's like a plastic tarp. Why is it left out? Clean up after yourselves, will ya? Canal Hajime. Alright, give me a quick second. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? What was that incident really all about? Might turn out to be something lame. Look at the pages of manga and hope that I was right.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
A story about creepily drawn characters who were involved in such a horrifying incident. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most creepy event in history. This is drawn so grotesque, we consider itself as that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with the sentence. The oh boy, do we actually get to learn some actual info now? Maybe. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and people began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon became to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. And as violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times where senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with the deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, and with this they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end.
Okay.
My heart was racing in my chest, knees weak, arms spaghetti. My body. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. I mean, Monokuma's gonna pop out again. I'm gonna have to do that voice again.
Fun, buddy.
My friend, my family, the convenience store is frequent. They like, what the hell happened to them? Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Would you who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up mango? Mango. I'm gonna call them mangoes now. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. That incident happened during the period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so that we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it.
Yeah, should be is the key word there. Even now I know that the outside world's not filled with hope.
Yeah, in our real fucking life. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? They're devoted to a certain student who's guided the Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of them. But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death! That was nearly close. That was close, I nearly froze to death. Honey, I'm pretty sure you would have known, like, it would have taken a lot longer than that.
Yeah.
Look at them chairs, baby.
Cheers!
The main cast were the members of Ultimate Despair, weren't they? Oh. No, I shouldn't ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see it.
Hmm?
Why, hello, Hajime! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? That's basically me and you,
Yeah,
our relationship.
No,
What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for not telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating Hot Pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise! It's about the Ultimate Despair! Huh? Alright. I don't... by main casting in the character and not the person coming up later, basically. I don't particularly want to read everything that he says out in his goddamn dumb voice, so either you can take this voice or I'm just gonna read it normally.
You can read it normally.
Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
Yes, indeed.
High school girl. Lady Junko Enoshima.
Yep.
Hey,
Junko Enoshima. As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. Phew, these were the only really horrible people. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
Oh, hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people could join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Humans who are possessed with their philosophy have uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? Right. There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, even she influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people that would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Then what was their purpose?
What?
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make any sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, set principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she is truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited Ultimate Despairs one by one. She controlled the despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any others. The idea had been slammed right into their mind, and so the Ultimate Despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima.
Huh?
Junko should have got some fucking antidepressants!
I mean, you're not
Like
wrong.
believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. all in the name of Junko and Ashima. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy?
In other words,
Final days. Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened in the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide.
Huh?
That is the power that Junko has, apparently. Junko is bullshit.
I'm not sure how to feel about that one, Chief.
Yeah? Why are you not sure how to feel about it, right?
I just, don't much appreciate that one.
Why is Hajime alive then? Good question.
That is a great question. Hold the fuck on.
Mass suicide?
Oh, 2,357 students?
Oops! Well, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Yes. I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko and Ashima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko and Ashima is already dead. What?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Fuyuhiko,
Interesting.
explain yourself, sir.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Ashima is really dead.
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom. No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because,
Yeah, that's what it was. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima.
the mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Ashima is dead.
like,
It turns out the Killing School Life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us.
Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once.
That's messed up.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Ashima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and that after being overcome with the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Junko is no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Onishima isn't alive anymore.
Then who is our enemy? If Junko Onishima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through. But an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during this killing school
God
life?
fucking damn it. Hey, Aretha.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version.
What are you
so I took
gonna
the time
do?
for it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
How exciting!
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. Not making any sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all! I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy! So yes, no?
So, you know how I get holes in my finger?
Oh my god,
The
Snow.
plural?
Snow! Did you figure out how you did it?
No, but now I have two of them, so I'm gonna go take care of that.
This is a good time for me to order some food anyway. And should I get like fish and chips or like burgers or like Subway or like cafe breakfast? Oh, I can't decide. I probably shouldn't get anything though. Get some chicken wings? I'm not a fan, and also I don't want to eat something that dirty while I'm gaming. Also, I don't even know if there's a place that nearby that does them, even if I was. Me neither. I suppose I could just do Subway. Bit of churro? What even... like... I don't even know what churros are, but also... No. I can't believe you don't know what a churro is. Also, there's no place that delivers them to my... I'm in Australia, so there probably is.
Okay.
What did you do,
My
Snow?
hand is
Honestly.
bandaged, my desk is clean.
Like, Snow, how does this happen and you don't feel it?
No, okay. I just looked down and I have two holes in my finger. In my
You
separate
have to
fingers.
feel it. I got that weak
No,
skin.
it's not even that.
Holes! It's not just a... It's like gouged out.
Yeah, they're like actual like...
Like someone took a really tiny fucking spoon and like took a scoop of ice cream and that's her finger now.
Both of my fingers.
Like I don't understand how that can happen.
I don't know, buddy. All I know is that I have band-aids on. It's fine. Yeah, still,
So
it's
I'm-
not weak skin. It's legitimate, like, little ice cream scoop.
Snow, you got a pick? Ew.
I mean, I can send if you really want a pic of that shit. It's very bloody. I can take the band-aid off. Next time it happens, I'll send you a pic if that's what you want.
No. Gross.
Alright, anyways, let's continue. Danganronpa finale. It's not a true Danganronpa finale if I don't get a hole in at least one of my fingers. Silly, you actually asking for a pic of a hole in my fucking finger. Is that legitimately what you're asking?
Nope. I just don't see how the fuck that could happen. Hey look, we're on a
Look,
different
I don't
floor.
understand either, alright? I don't know how it happened. I don't have anything on my desk, that's the thing. I have nothing on my desk.
Alright, I guess it's this room first.
The music room, my home. Ghost stole my finger meat, yep. Yep, this is the music room. Oh, you feel like you can see something strange. Okay.
So do we want the hologram or the monument?
Okay.
JK, it's the piano.
Might have. Oh, where's Babuki, man? Let's do the hologram first. It's more subtle.
Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay.
I'm going to put it on order because I'm also doing... Upon further research, investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe this group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life.
Yeah.
So it's not those 50.
I'm getting a phone
Also,
call.
if they are
Hold
survivors,
on.
though. Cool.
Alright, that was quick.
Yeah, what
My
was
mom
it?
wanted to check up on me and she's like, what are you doing? I said, we're doing the finale. She's like, okay, bye.
Good talk, Mom.
Survivors. Quite valuable to us.
Sorry, I'm just looking at... Where the fuck is it? They're sold out of Seafood Sensation at Bouval.
At what?
Snow, they're sold out of Seafood Sensation at Bouval.
Oh no, the horror?
I can't get Subway. They're sold out.
Oh, rip.
There's no more Subways left.
Rip.
Holy shit, my foot is ice cold. However, we are still investigating the details and we haven't located them. We will continue investigating this matter.
Okay.
Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility at Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed.
The research facility.
Seems we can complete with the experimental phase of the New World program.
The Neo.
Close enough. 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but...
Okay.
Survivors. It's like they're talking from some other world. Fine, I'll just get fucking food in the street cafe. What happened outside of Jabberwock?
What do you think happened? Buddy, it's not that...
If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world...
He's dead.
isn't normal anymore.
That too.
And I feel like we might be better off without remembering those memories. Was there some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in the music room? Not much of that. The mark engraved into it is the symbol of Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation.
Huh. I'm intrigued.
The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope Speak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Well...
No, Monokuma doesn't lie.
Alright.
I'm curious as to what they mean by graduates in that context.
Yeah?
Cause it's either like normal Hope Speak kids or the people from the first game. Both of them graduated, in a sense.
They did.
But which one is it? Because there's two contexts now.
Yeah, that's a good point. What do you think it is?
I'm inclined to think it's graduates as in from the first game. So like our survivors of the first game established the Future Foundation. But I'm not certain.
Well, somehow there are still so many mysteries.
Yeah. Tends to happen with Danganronpa.
Man, do you like that black shit covering the screen all the time?
Yeah, it's very fun. Is this like the Netflix adaptation of the first game? Like, what the fuck is happening?
Basically. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, this kind of stuffy teacher vibe. Well, you mentioned it does look like that. Well, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this going to be assessed with Sonia?
Oh, come on, do your voices. It's the finale!
Oh, that was Soda talking.
Yes, that was Soda. Buddy!
So, which one first? And also, is there a Monokuma in here?
Hologram. Oh, yes, there is.
Are you
I
serious?
kind of want to find all of these ones just so I don't have to come back to this, because this is a really long segment. And I do plan on getting all the Steam achievements for both Danganronpa 1 and 2, so... So yeah, hologram or blackboard?
Blackboard, actually.
Oh, there's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects. Just below that, names I've seen before. So who are those names?
The people of this game.
Mhm.
Why is Hiyoko in her own section?
Oh, just because there's a newspaper clipping. Villa Hiyoko Sionji is written here. What is this newspaper? She looks a little different though.
Yeah, that's not Hiyoko. Not the Hiyoko we know.
What is that? It says Miss Hiyoko Sionji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. But this photo in the newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but the height and figure is too different. What does this mean? Why does she look so much older? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sionji right there. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the fucking hell. Fuck.
Oh my God.
Damn it, Soda. The depths you will go to bastardize the truth in front of your eyes for the sake of your own mental sanity.
Yeah.
An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean,
That's the only explanation, right?
No!
I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Oh my god, this is not fun.
What if it is here?
Sorry, I've got something going on.
It's alright.
But did you ever hear mention of an older sister? Well, it was not like I was that close to her or anything. She does not have an older sister. Hiyoko is what? Hiyoko the I don't know why my brain couldn't do that sentence. Hiyoko is the Sionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. Oh my
Soda!
God, Soda.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko!
of course not.
Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying?
She's not Hiyoko's dead.
Yeah. I wish she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling
Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. Heck, this isn't the truth. It's the truth in Hiyoko in the newspaper.
So,
This is the same person? That's impossible.
so it's the first game, but not.
Yeah.
Because it full on spells out this thing. But
I mean, how can it be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? But that doesn't quite make sense, right?
Yeah.
Because it seems like we've gone back in time rather than forward in
Yeah.
time, if that's the case. Try and explain that one, boomers. Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? If it says subjects, it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes us so messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it means we were also test subjects. I mean, our names are also written on there.
What's going
What kind
on?
of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with, like, time travel. Stop stealing my jokes!
this fucking like episode of Danganronpa has been stealing all of our jokes, hasn't it?
They just simulated away her titties.
Yeah, and what's with the like broken video game aesthetic?
the Matrix!
An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging from the wall. Yes, no, it is the Matrix. I feel like I've seen this before, but the name in the etched in the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura, the former founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name. Does this clearly contradict the information I found earlier? Damn it, another mystery. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? Doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of the despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easy.
Okay.
Okay, with this you've totally raised all the flags on this floor! Congratulations, Hajime! You shall now go on to the next stage!
Alright.
Not again, the hallway is different. Alright. Oh wow, just one room.
The hallway changing is definitely something. And legitimately, my only explanation is this is a fucking simulation of some kind.
Have you not been reading chats now?
I kinda closed chat, but...
Asila's been saying that for the past half an hour.
Well, yeah.
Hey look, the pool table's floating.
Hey look, it's a simulation. That's breaking. Okay.
Don't see any
There's-
Monokumas. Oh, everything is floating. Asil just did like a frowny face.
I'm sorry, Asil. I agree with you.
Hologram or file?
Let's do the file.
It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. It's a seal that says confidential. It's a big secret. Why would an important document be here? Why am I asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible.
You're learning. Good.
About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What was followed was a series of detailed instructions and ancient orders. It was difficult terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left its strong impression on my mind. Hope cultivation was the plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope.
I have a theory.
Go on.
And it has nothing to do with anything we found now. It has to do with the ship scene. So, I just remembered something.
Go on.
When we met Junko for reals, like when we actually met the true Junko,
Yeah.
a big thing with her is that she's constantly bored. She is bored. That was like one of the things she made clear. That's why she changed her personality every 2 seconds. I just remembered that, and now I'm putting it together. The person on the ship.
It's not Junko Enoshima.
Fuck you. I was gonna make a big brain play of like they were born, and that is the thing. So in that case, they're Junko's predecessor.
The person on the ship is not Junko Enoshima.
Damn it! I was like gonna be so big brained.
I know, it's a fair big break. That's a fair point to make. Not her.
Okay.
This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave, Nagato had her arm. Yeah, she was dead. Like, literally.
I know, but
Remember?
fair.
Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It is reported that some are wounded, so it's certain that others survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them with the survivors. Entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there is still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is the sake for a future filled with hope.
Okay.
Wait a fucking second. Mikan's actions at the end of her trial make so much sense now. Do tell! Do tell, Asil. I am interested. If the Future Foundation is protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Like, it's not possible that the Future Foundation set us all up. Nah, Snow gets to figure out what I mean. Then PM it to me, because I want to know what you think.
No, I want to know what you think too.
Too bad. See, I'm right, you know what I mean. I don't. Remember, I don't remember a lot of the details about this. I don't know what you mean. My, Hajime, if you keep worrying about that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? This is exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No!
Wait a
Well, who
minute!
cares about...
Wait just
I'm
a
sorry.
fucking minute!
Snow.
Yeah?
Snow. My brain made that connection, and then the rest of my brain was like, what the fuck are you doing? That's not even slightly correct! So please ignore that I just made that.
Fuck you!
Said that. Because it's not.
But
It's
I was
not.
like, oh my god!
I know. My brain did that too. It's like I've forgotten that I've already played this game or something. It's like, many talents? He's a... Like, you know. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should depict everything.
The fuck?
What? Honey!
Oh, okay. So it is a fucking simulation. But why is it breaking? Would be my next question.
Oof, and it really is.
The music is breaking as well.
I think the only thing here is the hologram.
Hey, look, a Monokuma.
Is
no,
there?
I'm kidding.
Well, don't fucking... It's hologram again. It must be another of the Future Foundation's emails. Should read it. My guess is Monokuma wasn't supposed to be a part of the sim. Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naeki. I like how the music pumps up as if Hajime is supposed to know what this is, but you know.
Yeah.
you know, it's just a nobody to him. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Okay.
There's a lot to unpack there.
Oh yeah.
I am intrigued.
Like,
This is not a classroom.
Yes.
This looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
Well, I mean.
hello.
That's 4.
Okay.
Like a tablet computer, it looks like the power is on. This thing picked it up and made decided to examine it. Neo World Program.
There's another name.
The Neo World Program is another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator.
So,
The Neo World Program is gone.
so this is the Neo World program that we're in. We're being rehabilitated.
Is built with the most recent No, it's not psychopathy, it's psychotherapy.
Psychotherapy, yeah.
Psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop the Neo World Program. Individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Let me read what Asil has just DM'd me. Therefore, it is possible, yeah. However, this device for psychotherapeutic treatment purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program.
So, why is Monokuma here?
Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing. Everything's starting to feel meaningless. Despair. I screamed as if I was. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept it. There's no way something as crazy as this actually.
You're in it.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you! Impossible, this is impossible. It's all made up. Monokuma is elite hacksaw. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too?
So here's kind of what I'm thinking. Some of the Despairs got a hold of the Neo World program somehow. Which is why Monokuma is here. Because there's no reason for the Future Foundation to put Monokuma into the simulation. Because Monokuma fucks everything up. Also, that would just be adding trauma. They somehow got a hold of this program, whether they infiltrated the Future Foundation or it was part of the quote-unquote treason that was happening. And they are trying to, Well, no, wait a minute. It's either the Despairs got it, or it was the original survivors of the Killing School life.
It could also be that the Neo World program was imperfect. Where the subject managed to worm its way into the world.
Mm-hmm. It was either the Despairs or the original survivors of the Killing School life.
That what?
That got a hold of the Neo World program and is now rehabilitating, or quote-unquote rehabilitating, these people. Who were some of the survivors found, that were talked about in the emails.
So is this your whole theory?
It's what's developing, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that while you have a couple of interesting points, you are mostly completely off the mark.
Alright. Cool.
Hiya!
Did you enjoy the Killing School trip?
Why? What is this music?
I don't know.
It's a hint!
We know Hyoko's involved somehow.
We know who?
Hyoko.
They're all involved.
Well, I mean, like, the original Hyoko.
No, like I said, I think that's just trying to make the point about the amount of time spent here.
But that would be going back in time.
I know.
Wait, they kind of would've.
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
It is the monolith. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating. What in the world is this? It's a brick! I love bricks! And the moment I looked at that object...
The funhouse? Excuse me?
Sure thing.
I
know I did their voice last time.
Aretha,
but,
take it away.
Would you... No, I was gonna say, I know I did it. Would you like the honors?
Sure.
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is What? Oh, sure. Who is it? No, this is even a person. Is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk! Also, the camera, like, zoomed out in that flash. What are you? Alter Ego? Artificial Intelligence Program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything. I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. It's floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor, just like alter egos. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. This is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island.
I love that.
Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Are you saying this world is a fictional world?
Yes.
I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. A missing sense of reality, all the mysteries and all the truths, they're just fiction. That. Even so, I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, the fact that we don't have our memory, that's all the program's for, right?
Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
You saying we're lab rats?
In a sense.
That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new words make my head feel like it's about to drop. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus?
For this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way.
By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about the Monokuma rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with it. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego?
Yep.
If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. How did the virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly bought an external memory drive containing the virus into this facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. The only person who could enter that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie?
You know what I just realized?
What's up?
This being a simulation makes so many things make more sense.
Yeah?
For example, Monami's magic stick.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were talking about this whole time.
Yep.
That's like, I was confused by the existence of a magic stick, but I was just kind of like, it's fucking Danganronpa. It's like, don't question things Monokuma does.
You always make that mistake, Snow. You did it in the first one, you did it in this one.
I'm not gonna do it in V3. I'm not gonna do it. Anyways. But yeah, that makes so much more sense.
But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that it's completely overwhelmed by it. I'm completely sorry, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on death. Okay.
Damn.
Huh. This music again.
Yeah.
Death, 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 death!
What?
Well, we know who's the silhouette that is. You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time.
Forced.
Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? You know what the best part is? We've got to take a minute just so I can walk into the get my food.
Oh.
So this is a nice little micro cliffhanger.
Asil, give me your theories so I can leech off of them and pretend I'm smart. Seriously, Asil, what do you think? Aw, look, you're mean. Come on. Share some theories with me. Can you eject a little more theory juice, please? I'm actually legitimately interested in what you think. I want to do a collective, you know, thought. I won't actually steal your theories. The wording of forced intrigued me. Hello, confetti. Aretha will be back in a moment. I'm just here to vamp. I'm doing a great job of vamping, aren't I? Anyways, so give me your theories. I'm intrigued in what you think. Because I've stated all my theories, and I know they're probably all incorrect because I'm dumb. I'm a small brain. I do remember how Mikan got her memory back. And yes, Confetti, we did play the first game. We did. Yes, I do remember how Mikan got her memory back. You tell. Yeah, please no spoilers. There's a strict no spoiler policy because we are gonna play V3 and we're both going into it blind and we want to think through things ourselves.
Oh, do not come in, you are not allowed.
Well, Aretha's back and is trying to keep checkers from coming in, I assume.
That is disallowed.
Yep.
Sit down. Really great place. Ah, shit.
Mikan got
I wasn't.
Yeah, no, you weren't here.
I'm a new person.
Yes. Confetti has joined.
No, Confetti, did they follow? Oh.
No.
I was gonna be real sad if I missed out on the. Sorry about that, Confetti. I was getting food because I haven't eaten yet.
Anyways, yes, Mikan immediately went to kill 2 people.
Sure. That's a statement out of nowhere. Do you want to give me some of the preface to that statement? Like, what does that have to do with?
Asil's talking about how Mikan got her memories back. And immediately killed 2 people. We're talking about theories.
Yeah. I want to know why. What does that mean?
Well, the fact that one of them was Hiyoko is interesting. But she was also talking about her beloved during the trial, her beloved that was said to already be dead. Yes. Was that... What? I'm confused.
Oh, it still's giving you hint.
Was the thing she PM'd you correct?
I'm not gonna say.
Fair. Okay.
But I don't know why it still's giving you hint. You're wrong, Still. They can snort guess about shit that she might not even... That's just mean.
Come on, Estelle. Be nice. Anyway. What the fuck are you making me guess if you don't know if you're right?
Was it Still's...
Estelle's also a genius, so...
She's a meanie Barbie.
Damn, Estelle.
Yep. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown. The new world program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created... Wait, was that Hajime? No. I just got confused for a second. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy? Your ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we can imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus to be lurking inside the Neo program. That is entirely our fault. It is responsibility for not realizing it's too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want us to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, right? You know, 11037. What? Snow, what was that?
I have a thought. I have a
Go
theory. All of these people are the Despairs. And they're trying to make them not the Despairs. That's why they didn't release them back into the Future Foundation's custody.
I'm still finna be mad because she's had that theory for the past half an hour.
Oh, well. I just put it together.
Yep. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finish gathering the heart fragments. And there you go, so you're supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case someone was wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program is perfect, but even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up getting rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in the place of the teacher role would not be able to know. I never thought Nagato, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set up the password for that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me. Emma, can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm trusting it to the future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I don't want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat. They mean they have a secret plan to defeat Monokuma.
Okay.
Who do we know from this cast that's no one else?
That would be Sonia. Wait a minute.
Listen. As much as that's an intriguing line of thought, I am 99% sure that's a weird translation slip of the tongue. Because it is strange that they said they set up a country. And I think that's more referring to the Jabberwock Island as a whole, rather than like any interesting specific things Sonya might have involved in. I genuinely think that this might be like some translation-y error, slip of the tongue kind of. But I could be wrong. Keep your mind on it. But I think that's what that is.
Aretha, you're the one who's played the game
In a
before.
worst case, yeah, I just don't remember these things.
But
In a worst case scenario where the observer has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've heard a hidden command to use the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown. Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. The way to end this that you guys are independently from the observer, which means that even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will. All right. Well, if it's not translation, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's translation. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half of the number of people, and in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number.
okay. There's a lot of numbers floating from the sky. Death. Hi, Monokuma.
What he was saying at the end there is kind of important. He needs more than half.
Yeah,
right?
more than half.
In order to do the emergency shutdown. How many people did this start out with, not including the observers?
It would be 17, right? If we're adding Monami.
Not including.
Oh, then 15. Sorry. 15. You need more than half.
Which is
8.
how many people left?
Not 8.
Yeah, not 8, buddy.
Wait. Yeah, not 8. How the fuck is this gonna happen? Wait a minute.
Say what?
What was that just now? I have food in my mouth, sorry.
Wow. And here I thought you were a professional streamer. Again, jokes and water is a bad idea.
Just now? Well, stop drinking water then!
Ow.
I'm the first streamer to go anti-hydration.
Fuck.
What did you just do, Snow?
I totally didn't just chip my tooth on a straw, don't mind me.
Are you serious?
Shut up, keep going.
Do you need to, like, worry about that now, or...?
What am I gonna do? Put it back in? Like...
Yes. Get a bit of super glue. Just...
No, fuck.
Anyway.
Alright. Seems like Monokuma did not notice the interaction between Hajime and whatever that character that definitely isn't Makoto Naegi.
Oh yeah, totally.
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. Too bad if Monokuma heard us. It means Monokuma didn't know about the conversation I had with the guy just
You
now.
guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I totally read that last word. Is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon.
Does alter ego count as a person? No.
The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Our best, huh? We have to do our best at. The mystery is getting solved. Finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Isn't that the same for the feelings too? Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic, wouldn't that all be meaningless too? Also, if the simulation ejects side in and beacon a target book a second time.
Yeah, fuck.
The world has flipped over and become so irrational. I think it's also implied. Well, I guess it hasn't actually been. Maybe. What am I supposed to do?
I'm intrigued. I'm so excited! I'm excited!
This is it.
This is the finale.
So,
Why is he holding a...
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation
Oh, God.
exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
Clean up our rubbish. I heard that the people that have died of fucking when they.
That's kind of wishful thinking, but...
It is very wishful thinking.
At the same time, that means Gundam would be okay. Wait, that would explain why they came back. Like, in that weird glitchy sequence.
Alright.
I just want Gundam back, man. Well, this is... Unasanis?
I can't turn or move.
Honest,
honest,
honest.
honest.
You know, someone will have decoded these zeros and ones. Someone will have done it. I fucking guarantee. Oh yeah, probably. Looks like everyone's fucking here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is...
Battlefield.
Yeah, we already saw this.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
It's like we're dreaming or something.
If this is a dream, and this too is very... So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
You can give it a fancy fucking name like graduation exam site, but it's no fucking different than the trial ground from before. I love that he's there.
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense, but I love it. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. He's talking to the fans at this point. You know.
Yeah.
Is this one real or the Danganronpa one real? At least that's my interpretation of that. Is that he's talking to the fans. Who cares? This is the graduation exam, which means we can finally go home, right? If that's what you guys decide.
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. I'm trying to eat food. I'm gonna sit order. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and then press it. And all of you will cast a vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Just the majority, huh? Seems too easy.
Yeah.
If you don't press either of them, it will be counted as absence and not counted. Which means everyone who has died up and now will have their votes treated as absence. Oh, okay. So that's why it's a majority.
Then the result is based on a majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, From there, an event that's kind of like the graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move it along. We can press it now,
No,
right?
Kazuichi.
No.
Hold on.
No, you cannot do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't...
Yeah,
What?
the still says Monokuma, you mean the liquid crystal display.
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Is it the one the turkey baste is coming out of? To participate in the graduation program, you need the final say as your you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What? You mean that it doesn't just end with a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay whether you graduate or not.
Why the fuck are we
Oh.
voting? So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
I guess that is how real schools work.
Fair.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
Hey.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your
That
graduation.
should be a fucking hint right there, guys.
This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because it has to be how it is.
You butchered that sentence, buddy.
I don't fucking care. Means that he has a limit. Is this what alter ego was saying?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. After you cast your majority first, I'm never moving to the graduation
Calm
program.
the fuck down.
I'm eating! But why do we have to go through
I have
something
all
so
the voices except for 3, and you're only talking.
I know. You said you were waiting for the mate. You said you were waiting for the...
Tadpole?
Hajime, what's wrong with you?
Tadpole? Is that a tadpole
This is like
moment?
the second... This is the second time I've done that to myself.
Does that,
That's the
does that
worst
count
part.
as a tadpole moment? Like... Does it? Are you a tadpole to yourself?
Should we finally explain that to us?
Yeah, let's just fucking do it.
In the first game, Hero had one of his moments, and we just latched on to him talking about Tadpole, which is something that he took up screen time for doing for like an entire...
Yeah,
There is literally no other reason other than Hero said a funny, and now we say it all the
yeah,
time.
he was just like fucking talking.
Yasuhiro.
He was just fucking talking about tadpoles, and it was out of nowhere that we just fucking latched onto it, and because we thought it was funny. And we both lost our collective shit when he brought it up.
And it was indeed in the episode that you skipped.
It was funny though. It was completely out of fucking nowhere. He was like building up to this big reveal, and then he was just talking about tadpoles.
Oh yeah. Finally, I know that.
Yeah, it's not as exciting as you thought it was.
Well, I should tell you, Snow, I've talked to Asil about the idea of her coming on as voices for the third game. So she needs to know the law.
Fair.
Which means you're just stalling for time.
Who's the main fucking cast?
I can't breathe water. Guys, I have an important announcement for you all. Can't breathe water. Don't try it.
Finally, I have my revenge.
I suppose you do, but it's because I'm trying to eat
Yeah,
fast.
fuck you.
I'll just wait. We're in the trial.
Yeah.
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
Well.
I changed my mind on me.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big
Wait a minute,
picture.
hold on, did you
That's why it has
Did you
nothing.
say you're eating mushroom?
Yeah.
What kind of fucking heathen are you?
What do you
Mushrooms
mean?
are fucking disgusting.
Well, that's the end of the stream and my friendship. Sorry guys, thank you all for coming. Basile's mad at you too.
What? They're
Piss me
disgusting! Hold up, what's with that fucking chump comment?
Finally, one other person that doesn't like mushrooms.
Yes,
Never mind.
I love you, Asil. Never mind. You're right. They are fucking disgusting.
Listen, if I want to eat my rock fungus, I'll eat my rock. What the fuck it?
I can't ignore that.
Oh yeah, no, it's entirely the fucking texture. It's just like it's the same reason I can't eat fruit. It's completely the texture.
That's weird. I can't eat the texture, like, but I love mushrooms. They definitely don't have the same texture.
No, they don't. You'll find like I'm classified as a picky eater, but I don't mind tastes at all. I don't fucking care. I cannot handle very like specific textures.
I'm classified as a hashtag picky.
No, yeah, legitimately, people are like, you don't eat anything, and I'm like, no, it's just the texture. If you put it in a fucking blender, I'd be able to eat it fine.
Mushroom blender?
No, I don't think I could do that. I can drink like fruit smoothies. I can eat applesauce and shit. I cannot like bite into fruit. I cannot stand the texture for some reason.
So mushroom smoothie.
Mushroom gravy would be more. I eat a mushroom gravy.
I'm gonna go over to America and make still mushroom smoothies.
If it gets your ass over here to suffer with me, sure.
Actually, I'm gonna bring you over here.
Fair. I'll take both.
Ah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
Aww! They fucking treat him like a toy.
I did treat it like. Oh wow, I thought you were gonna say I didn't. I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're picking a fight with me. I'm basically
Yes,
a
I'm
god.
baking a fight with Monokuma.
Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Oh my god. Like dented rubber.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I mean,
Like, nobody cares about the taste. They hardly taste of anything. But, like...
That's wrong as well! The mushrooms taste great!
The texture is shit!
The mushrooms taste great. Now shut up, the dragons in my room are talking.
Huh?
It's a drug reference.
I thought... Well, see, it comes off less clear with you.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Like... It would have been funny if you weren't, you know, you.
Wow,
if you weren't the Dragon's Bastille. Aretha Cairn.
Ion!
I didn't know you got your last name from Japan.
Did you even have any new skill? I don't think so.
No.
Alright. So Snow.
Yeah.
Aretha isn't funny. Haha, got it.
11-year-old.
You're right. Haha, got me.
11-year-old's lunch order. In. Happy birthday.
Hello world, hello world, hello world, hello what? Oh, we're reading the extra text.
Contest.
Alter ego.
Speech contest. Okay. Anyways.
That's certainly interesting, isn't it? I think something we need to do before we investigate the trial proper is we definitely need to go over the truth bullets.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just because of how many times they've been modified and how many times they're like, you know,
Yes.
how much stuff they're made
Yeah.
of. Because there actually aren't that many. Alright. So this is just telling you what the reserve course is.
And about the mass suicide.
And about the mass suicide.
Okay.
Yeah?
Only one survivor.
Hope Speak Academy invested all of their resources to create something called Izuru Kamakura. He later murdered 13 members of the Students' Council. They tried to conceal this, but a certain member took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied reserve department into creating the tragedy of Hope
Is
Speak Academy.
13 an oddly specific number, or am I overthinking things?
You're
Okay, cool.
This hopeless event was created by the Ultimate Despair, which is a group, was responsible for completely destroying it. Through an utter devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses to spread despair. Ultimate Despair was a term adopted by a group for responsible for the tragedy, but it used to refer to someone called Junko. However, after Junko killed herself at the climax, she lost to and she killed herself at the end of Danganronpa 1. As part of the tragedy, she forced Danganronpa 1 things, made them kill each other, filmed it to the world.
Basically, Danganronpa 1. Future Foundation.
There are 15 people who survived Hope Speak Academy. They were taken in by the Future Foundation. Even after she died, the influential group known as the Remnants of Despair. Unless they stop, the tragedy will never end. The list of subjects and a fully grown woman who looks like Hiyoko Sayonji. The Academy, the apparent founder of Hope Speak Academy is also known as Izuru Kamakura. They have been trying to create true hope by consolidating the research of by consolidating the efforts of the results of their research on talent. This one's a long one.
And it's the email about Makoto is betraying them.
Yeah.
To put them into the simulation to try to rehabilitate them. Because these are all the people.
Neil. And that's this simulation. It talks about the main functions it has. Its synthetic virtual world can replace memories and undo trauma. It was a program for created hope, but it became death and violence after the virus. The observers are people who are created by the program and may or may not have extra roles. 11037 is apparently a very meaningful password.
Leon!
No, it's 11037. Shutdown sequence needs at least half of the people who were originally part of the program in order to exit them out of the program, and yeah. And of course, the Future Foundation are alumni from Hope Speak Academy. Yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
This is gonna be interesting.
I am gonna pull up a guide for this trial. I
wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a
He also didn't start with his usual.
If you see any translation errors, please, like, weird things, please.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. There's no way I can leave it unanswered. Straight into this!
Really?
Uh-huh.
Simulation?
Oh my god, that's... Yeah, but is that...
no, that's not. Fucking, there's a lot of U's. Virtual is the...
I don't know why it took you that long.
It's just...
Ah!
Well. Oh, well.
No.
Well.
That was what I wanted.
I got it.
He's so fast.
Man.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired
Well,
by
let
the
us
actual
answer.
Jabberwock Island.
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
No, definitely
That's
not.
stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
Oh, honey.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Are they actually, like, doing this?
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just
Because it's a game!
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
So far, this trial's pretty damn
It's
easy.
programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know...
It's weird that he's telling
not
us.
Yeah.
aviators, but...
You mean Avatar,
Avatar.
right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
but we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Your dick!
That's what I was about to say.
School memories.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
I just want to point out something. I love the majesty of how they managed to reuse the exact same plot points in a completely different way.
Like, as much as we make fun of
Because
it, it's actually quite impressive.
Right, because both games are about memory loss and, like, you know, all that kind of shit. And all this game does is put it in the opposite direction, right?
Yeah.
This is, you know, these characters as they exist have forgotten the things they will do from a chronological standpoint. And the characters from Danganronpa 1 forgot the stuff that they already did do.
Yeah. And I mean,
Talk like that.
it's kind of silly, like the whole, it's a simulation sort of thing, but, like, usually I'd be,
Oh, that's hilariously silly.
yeah. But it's also, this is also the same game. Nekomaru coming back as a robot makes so much more sense now.
Well, you don't think that could happen in real life?
No!
We're made from
Not the way it did.
I don't know, that's not.
Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
Alright, you go get shot with a bazooka and come back as a robot and tell me how it feels.
I'm not the ultimate coach.
And?
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
The amount of fat jokes I can make right now,
Times do
just
I
so you
have
know.
to tell you, it's not sci-fi.
Uh-huh.
It's a game.
You're already talking to a fat joke, so it's alright.
Honestly, me too,
Leaving
Aretha.
him the only thing we can do. You're not fat!
Fucking fight me, bitch. Oh no.
Alright. 9 bullets! Oh, this is not snow. Oh, God.
I'm allergic to 9 bullets.
Snow, stop dying.
Look, I'll just go take my inhaler and- oh wait.
Oh, the inhaler that doesn't fucking work! Alright, you have 9 bullets to memorize. I actually think you should re-evaluate the way you do these trials. I think you should ignore the bullets first and do the contradiction
Yeah,
first.
I'd like to do that, actually.
Is there any
Look, is
evidence
my
that this is
steroid
really
expired?
a game world?
You are.
Is
Is
your
my
what?
steroid expired?
So you have 2 options from this point, right? You can either... No, hear me out. You could either explain what you just said and we will move on from like nothing happened, or you could do your absolute best to never bring this up again and leave everyone who ever watches this in wonder about exactly what you're talking about. And I think there's only one correct answer to do. So anyway...
What does that mean?
I'll tell you off the record.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school
That's
life,
true.
your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? Avatar. I'm a human being with a real body.
Your human bodies actually live that life, and we can prove that by showing the newspaper article with Hyoko.
Okay.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Hey, Asil.
Your
mean,
avatar's made of memories from
I'm
before you
I'm
entered
here
the
and I'm doing
school.
just fine.
But your
And I'm a
actual
winner.
bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school
No,
life,
that's not it.
your
Yeah, I know.
real bodies actually live that. That must
Yee!
be.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Oh, Snow.
There's a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Snow, go do something about it.
I took a sip.
Uh-huh.
Would you rather me slurp it so you have proof?
What does that mean?
Yes.
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly
Please don't.
as
No,
we
no,
did
don't.
before we entered the school.
I'm worried that you'll start choking
But
on
in
it.
the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Well,
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
there is one exception.
So wouldn't he have noticed a difference? That would have been Fuyuhiko.
Why?
Because he knew Peko. They knew each other before.
Notice there's no dead people panels.
Yeah,
by the
that's
way.
interesting.
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Jesus Christ.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
I think one of the things here is that rather than describing it as memory loss, seeing as you understand that these people are in a simulation and that they're apparently currently a part of the Neo World program, it's better to describe it not as memory loss, but as a memory reversal. In Danganronpa 1, if you imagine their memory as some sort of timeline, Monokuma took a big old pair of scissors and he went snip, snip, and he took a chunk out. In this game, he's just grabbed the end of the timeline and rolled it back up a bit. Like, he didn't lose memories so much as he sent them back in time with him.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. You're saying we just have to accept that?
Are you alright, Snar?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Yes.
Just because
Have a nice
it's
day.
a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention
Actually,
it,
this is
I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
this kind of reminds me, there is like an actual therapy used regarding this. It's when people for like amputees, oftentimes they'll feel like a ghost pain of their ghost limb, and it'll like really fucking hurt because their brain legitimately believes they're in pain. So what they'll do is they'll put their arm in a mirror box so it looks like they have their other hand, and they'll clench and unclench their fist, and boom, suddenly the pain is gone.
Okay.
It's kind of like that, where the brain legitimately believes that the other arm is fine now, and therefore there's no pain. It's kind of like when the brain also believes that there is an arm there, and it's in severe pain.
Yeah.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of
Oh
their
yeah, the
prisoners.
people who died would have actually died. No, Gundam!
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Yeah.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie,
Sarda!
you're saying it might become
That's
the
a
truth?
In a sense.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here, so we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
God no!
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Which makes a lot of things make more sense.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end...
Okay.
It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie.
If
That is the
everything's
world's
a lie,
truth.
then what should we believe?
Who cares if
You
it's a
exist?
lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
God no!
That's right. The killings we
baby
were forced to
boy!
commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in
Oh
real life.
no! Don't tell me we have to prove this shit.
You are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
Everyone who died.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually
fucking
crueler
damn it.
instead. All
fucking
that's
brain
left of
dead.
them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You said it,
nobody's
Fuyuhiko.
gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
You're the one fucking it up.
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game?
It wasn't going to be a sick
was
game
their
until
doing?
Monokuma came.
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then
No.
we were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No. No. It's not. Hey, the music changed.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ, there's so many bullets. And each of them has so much shit to
The
them.
Neo World program was developed by
Developed
Future
is an-
Foundation.
I love the
Yeah.
white noise.
The ones who
Developed is
trapped
an
us in
odd
here.
choice.
It's all
Why is it an odd choice? It's a program. You develop programs.
I know, but like,
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
they didn't make
There's
a killing
no
game.
way they're good guys.
Then is that
Then
not
the
the
future
contradiction?
Yeah, I'd say that's the contradiction.
Truly an organization of evil.
That's not something we can agree
So-
to. So they didn't make a killing game.
The Neo World program was developed by
So
the Future Foundation, right?
the whole cult of
The ones who tracked
is
us
that
in here.
the Neo World program. Would
It's
that
all
talk
the Future
about?
Foundation's doing, right?
Does that talk
And
about
the
like?
enemy is
it
the
is.
Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a kill.
No, that's wrong.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Look at Gundam in the bottom left.
I love him. He's my favorite.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
The Observer.
Magical girl, Usami, aka Usami.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of Observer.
NPC.
The fact that Chiaki was the ultimate
that?
gamer is now
Not a
also
player
making a lot
character.
of sense.
A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was
Chiaki.
probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki Nanami.
I see!
It was Byakuya!
Aside from the 15 participants,
Yep.
there were two
Estelle,
observers
take
in
it
the
away
Neo
with your
World
theory.
program. One
Yeah.
of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're
Yes.
right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then, she wasn't
Well, about that actually existing in real life part.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No,
well,
there's
plenty
no
about
doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Remember this
It is
happening in the
cowardly
whoa.
of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity,
Gene
to you guys,
JPP has hosted me
here's
with
the
one
main
viewer. Thank you very
guest
much.
has finally arrived.
Main cast.
Main
Main cast.
cast.
Main cast.
Main cast!
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Whoa!
Right, I
That's a
was
strong
waiting for you,
accusation to
Makoto.
make.
You
Makoto! Holy fucking shit!
So listen, I can't be both Hajime and Makoto, because I'm just gonna, it's the same voice. Then again, I don't have to be, I just realized this is a trial. Shut up, ignore me.
Koto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
But
And
to be
right
fair,
now,
Makoto was
I'm a
also
member
voiced
of
by the
the
same
Future
voice
Foundation.
actor who did Nagito.
Yes.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Finally, Makoto gives up the disguise of Hajime. Hajime's still there, though.
What happened?
The guy's attitude, it's as if
Of course,
he's being
I
cautious.
don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program. By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Yeah.
Before you arrived here,
Yes.
Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
It's pretty fucking ironic that Makoto, of all people, is telling us all this now.
Wait.
He spent 6 trials fucking, like, being told to do that by, you know.
Wait a minute. I just realized something crazy. Makoto has a dorm!
We're really bringing back all the jokes, are we?
Makoto has a fucking dorm room, Aretha! I don't think you understand!
We're bringing back all the jokes, are we?
Yes!
We're bringing back every single one, are we?
Does Hajime have a dorm? Holy fuck.
I don't know, that's yet to confirm.
Holy fuck, Wait a minute. If Makoto and Hajime have a dorm, have we ever seen them in the same dorm together? Aretha, I think I'm onto something here.
Wow, I can't believe Snow's actually just figured it out, guys.
Oh my god.
She's beat you all to it.
Is that what V3 is about?
Yep. I'll spoil something about V3 for you. The main character there also has a dorm.
Aretha, you can't just go out
I
giving
know.
spoilers like that. I mean,
I know.
fuck.
You know what I am.
You're ruining the whole game for me, man.
Yeah.
Also, you're not supposed to have played V3. You're lying.
I played the prologue, like I said.
15 survivors. Hajime and the others.
The difference between Makoto and Hajime is that you need to slap Makoto's ass like...
Holy fuck, you're right. Good job, Aretha.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat while doing this.
To the left. Yeah. Holy shit, you're right. They are the same person. We've never seen them in the same dorm together. It is confirmed that they both have a dorm. Ah! Oh, fuck.
Not easy.
No, I just think you're bad.
No, it's...
Sure about that one, Chief?
Yes, actually.
Hey, look, they move.
Oh, fuck off. That's terrible. Waiting for one to come up in the...
Remnants of the Despair, that would be Hajime and the others.
Oh, thanks.
Whee!
Avoiding the jumps. I remember them to be really bad at something. Actually try to get killed.
to recover from despair. Originally. Anyways.
I don't know why the blue one wasn't directly on. Like,
Yeah, actually, hold on.
My OCD does not work.
Oh.
What?
Aretha.
Can you blame me?
Yes.
It's all coming together.
I also called it. I did not get that theory from you,
Survivors
so.
of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate
I just
Despair
caught it
are-
way later than you did.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, you're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Wow,
Yes.
Fuyuhiko didn't even
They're
pronounce that
responsible for the
before.
tragedy
Coup d'etat.
and brought chaos into the world.
As a French
Despair
speaker,
in human
as
form,
a novice
utterly
French
devoid
speaker,
of humanity.
I can confirm.
That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Oh, Chiaki.
Aw.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
What did he try to do to us, Snar?
Fucking
Oh,
fuck!
good fucking god.
Kill us all!
Yeah, just let... Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ! That is... What is this shit? Oh my god, Aretha. Oh my god.
U-S.
Oh my god. This is fucking insane.
2 L. And
Hey, yes, there are two of them.
I don't have enough! I don't have enough!
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is this?
I'm pressing the wrong... No!
Kill us all! That explains why he tried to kill everyone, actually. Give us an L, give us an L.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Why he's been
And he
treating
tried to
everyone.
kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you
So
were in
how did-
contact with her.
Nagito get corrupted by despair.
How did who?
Nagito.
How did he get corrupted?
His whole thing is about hope.
Oh, I mean, probably the same way as the rest of them.
Fair.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to
Yeah.
remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right! There's no way we do something like that! Don't turn away from the truth!
Hello. Oh, hi.
That was a vision.
Mm-hmm.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. Okay.
If you're interested in what that truth bullet says about the one. Literally just that.
Oh, it's literally just his arm? Okay. Some kind of mistake.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
No.
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Yes. So destroy our own bodies is where we're gonna use the vision of Nagito. Because he has a new hand, he destroyed the other one.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own... That must be it!
So weird seeing those two in the same, like...
That memory
I was literally about to say that!
What Nagito did was...
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
He cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm? Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Also, remember, Nagito's the only one who's ever learnt the truth, and you know how gruesomely he treated his own body.
Oh,
set up
yeah.
the trial.
I am terribly sorry.
Wait a minute,
I
fuck.
do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's too
Soda.
soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
So Makoto's just kind of
Some
coming here to
wasted
fuck
away
with
to skin and bones through continuous fasting.
Yeah.
in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Is that?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Oh my god!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Which eye was the person who was depicted having an eye in the face?
Vihik has an eye patch, and Gundam has mismatched eyes. Oh fuck.
No. Which eye was, like, when you were literally just looking at it, which eye was it, left or right?
It's the right eye.
Which eye is...
The right... Fucking
so you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Yeah.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a
Aw,
look at the split
Fujiko.
book for a quick rundown of your options.
Fuck's sake, Monokuma.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous.
No.
If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
They're dead anyways.
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done
Hol-
up till now
hold
even
on.
for?
No matter which option you choose, they are still dead. Whether you stay or go, they are still dead. Get out!
Are you sure?
Well, we haven't solved all the mysteries yet.
Notice that nothing's voice acted.
Or was the correct answer? Unless you can retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing...
We have to... What? Don't we? Oh god. Yes!
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
That was the game over.
That memory I felt was actually a memory.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. Dong dong dong. Oh, we get to see this again.
And not just that.
Especially that one.
Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
It's so fucked up.
It's basically the original Sleeping Beauty.
Just stop!
Do you know the original Brothers Grimm version of that story?
No.
Ooh. Oh, my friend. It is story time after this.
Nah, I'm alright.
Oh, no, this is not something you get to not have.
Actually,
Da-da-da.
it is. Thank you very much.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Dot, dot, dot. The other option.
Ellipsis.
Dot, dot, dot.
Ellipsis!
Wait, that actually has a
We
word.
have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Ooh, I'm intrigued.
Alright.
Okay.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Well, you did.
Foolish to even think about it.
You defied...
So you
Yeah, you defied the Future Foundation. Hold on. It's the emails. They specifically said, like... No, you could've gone the other way.
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
I love Makoto on helium.
No one can defy the Future.
No, that's wrong.
Still, it only adds it is a fake Makoto. You know why? Because he's Hajime.
I don't think Asil was joking though.
Oh. Well.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I wasn't joking. You think I'm
the
joking?
Future Foundation sent to you.
Yeah.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Exactly, Asil. Exactly.
Is that email for real?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't have the end respond before.
Hold on.
Just
We'll deal with
accept the
that
truth,
later.
Aretha.
Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes! Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
you, insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof.
That's interesting.
Shove that in his face, huh?
Oh no, already?
Have fun,
I can't
Aretha.
hear you. Better luck next time.
Oh, fuck it. I hate everything about this game.
It's not on rhythm, it's fucked.
You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening.
Wow, his fucking shield is strong.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
1037.
then show me some proof.
This is the end.
Here's my proof, Monaco. Shut the fuck up.
Makoto Naegi.
The 10 threw me off.
That's who you really
Not gonna
are.
lie.
Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out? Then you're... How disappointing! And
Oh, I
trap.
love and hate this at the same time.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
That's a quote-unquote line. That's a word-for-word line from Danganronpa. Okay, man. At least a second. This is so embarrassing.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
You have no idea how many separate pairs of pants I pissed when Danganronpa 2 made a Final Fantasy. Like, it just wouldn't stop. It was just like a hose, just like... I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing!
That is... Aretha Karen, everybody. So...
Listen, if it's not too self-indulgent of me to ask, can I have that clip, including the part before where they actually make the reference, just so that I can have that?
That needs to
in
be
context?
immortalized in the quotes channel, my god. Please, Sil, please, for me, clip that.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Oh god. Oh, Sil! send you a picture of the holes in my fingers.
No! Do not talk about this on my stream. It's grotesque.
Right. Yes, and the murdering of teenagers isn't.
Yeah, the sex dead body.
Yeah. The picture.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous
Please tell me he just gets
despair you're
smaller.
about to see into your memory.
He just like.
And then he's just on helium further, like. What do you think of it now, bitches?
I'm gonna die.
You right there, bud? What?
They didn't want to animate the big Junko a lot, so they just put a mobile phone there to have the small Junko as, you know, picture. But they still wanted to make a giant, fucking
Junko.
kaiju Junko. Kai Junko.
Which I suppose I understand.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
It's a computer program.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an
The more
extra large high
Fuyuhiko
school
speaks,
girl.
I love him.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
The fact that Junko's talking about the size of her breasts and then Akane responds to that is really, really fucking... Like, God, me cat.
Yeah.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game. Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
I see.
What?
I see.
Fan service?
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
Oh my
If
god.
this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There already was!
this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
It's really weird coming into Danganronpa seeing a bunch of personalities kind of portrayed as actual characters.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Junko Anashima.
Byakuya Tagami!
Aretha. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, but I'm really sure...
Fucking... It's clearly Makoto Naegi.
Oh, just one more time to be sure.
I see.
You didn't even try Makoto. Okay.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Computer
I
program.
did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, fucking stupid. You're the one who made me go.
She's talking about sex.
I know.
And why is someone who
I'm
died
aware.
here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Wow!
Damn!
That's a good shot.
That's cool.
Fucking hell, Hajime!
Damn!
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of leagueies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Okay.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh no. So, discover the truth or Gundam Tanaka.
Seems like a pretty obvious choice.
Clearly fucking Gundam Tanaka. Alright.
Gundam Tanaka, yeah.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game. So it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
I'm pretty sure this personality
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Where's the timer? The Jabbar Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
And once that hits zero, everything
Then that
starts
countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
getting booted from a game server. Sure.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's it's just a game after all. Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge,
Have you noticed everyone
then
is
it's
all
not crazy
shifted
if
to
the
one
dead
side?
pterodactyl-
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
What does she get out of this? She's inflicting despair on them right now, isn't she? That's the only reason she would want them. Don't press anything. Wait, no! Press repeat.
Are you sure?
Fucking... no. Yeah, press repeat. You have to fucking press repeat. Oh. So don't press anything then. Because it's definitely not fucking graduate. No. So it's press graduate? What?
I got it! Don't press it! This is...
What?
Junko's trap!
Oh, we don't make that decision.
That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late.
I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus
Aw.
infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my
Shocking!
leaking!
Fuck!
The sound she made when she said leaking.
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust? If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here! After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Okay.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason. She did the school trip's rules.
I see. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So,
Yep.
the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Of course not. The fucking killing school life. No, the Future Foundation. Wait, what? The Reserve Corps students. Fuck.
I see. Fucking. Are you talking about the Reserve Corps' mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't
You were
have
in
to
the
be
room
that
for that
surprised.
conversation.
You
I
all look
know.
like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Mushrooms growing out of her hair. Do you remember Usami's like?
Yeah.
Well, it's the same.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
I mean, theory. What if you just killed all the people that are currently dead in the game?
Fair.
Like, this is essentially like cryostasis, right? Like, you can't be in like a great physical condition when you get out of it.
No. And they're already brain dead, so it's actually putting them out of their misery.
Like, it's just fucking. We know who it is as well. It's not like we can get it mixed up.
Yeah.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it! Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Okay. It would be... Fucking 110. The shutdown sequence.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because not every... there's not enough people.
I see!
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Hugo!
Believe. Try putting
Yeah,
yourself
yeah!
in before you drag us.
I love this!
How many people does that make, Snow?
Wait a minute. It makes 8, right?
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys
Oh my
would come.
god!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I
feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two
I love
also
Byakuya.
from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Me?
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that bad?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
You have no idea how happy it is for me to see
Oh my
this.
god, I love it.
There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
I love Byakuya.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Okay. What does
It
that
will
mean?
obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean we'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Okay.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
That means you'll revert to ultimate despairs.
Damn it!
For fuck's sake, Aretha.
I see!
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Yes, but...
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
Okay. Hot question.
Yeah?
Why? Nothing happened on this island except you fuckers killed each other, but if you get out, you'll get your school memories back, which are the ones you want.
Yeah, you'll remember people
of you having a happy life at school.
Yeah. You'll remember losing everybody, but you won't. It's not like. I understand if you'd like, I will forever forget these people and relationships I've developed, but you
they
won't.
weren't. They went to the same high school.
Yeah, you will remember these people. Maybe in a different context, but...
Probably in a much better context.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Okay.
I really don't think that... I don't know. I feel like this decision would be very easy.
Mm-hmm.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is,
Damn.
the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Huh.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased.
Yeah.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Okay. people Junko lured and the method. Alright.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna make a crazy decision.
Damn.
This time. Nothing could go wrong with this.
Everything could go wrong with this.
There's nothing happening.
Yeah. So, Aretha. So clip that. That was perfect. So please clip that. There's so many things that I want clipped in this stream.
Oh my god, I'm stuck on the other side!
Aretha!
I did it. I did it.
Oh my god! Aretha! You fucking fucked yourself
Did
over.
Estelle even clip? Did she even clip the previous?
Oh my god.
I don't know if she.
So please.
I don't know if Estelle wants to be on clipping.
So please. Please. For
She did not send it.
God, so please. I need all of this clipped.
Just have the whole stream.
Fair.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Question 1. She lured the Future Foundation. No? Yes.
These move now!
That's
Okay.
fun. Aha, I was right. I don't know how I was right, but I was right.
Don't know how it was right. Who the fuck is Kyoko, Byakuya, and Makoto?
Fair. They are the Future Foundation.
Fucking, like, what?
So they didn't exist as the Future Foundation when they were there.
And they were
In the Killing
in
School
the
life.
Fucking in what?
They weren't the Future Foundation.
They're in our game right
Oh,
now. They're in...
we're talking about here. Okay.
Where else?
Look, I'm an idiot.
Ah! Fuck.
Have fun with that, Chief.
This is hard. Okay.
Where?
I'd love to see you.
Well, I'd be much better than you.
Yeah.
What was the bait? It was, the killings. They really didn't fucking know Junko was here until the killings was originally.
I actually
like.
Junk.
No, they didn't know she was here until like now. Nobody fucking knew she was here. They saw something was going wrong.
Oh boy. Oh well. I don't know why you think it's so fucking hilarious.
It's
not
fucking
easy.
funny.
You're wrong.
It's funny because it's not me.
Uh-huh.
It's always funny if it happens to somebody else.
Don't make me make you figure out the
No.
Well.
Go to the blue one. I like blue.
Oh, read them.
Oh. Yeah, so it is the blue one. Surveillance cameras.
I'm pretty sure it's surveillance caramel.
It is the blue one. Aretha, fucking... God damn it! Hey, my love of the color blue, which I am not colorblind to.
Listen, I don't want to talk about what's happening.
Hey, Aretha, would you mind giving me a detailed play-by-play about what just happened?
You don't even know what happened.
Yes, I do.
It's all coming together.
Don't worry. It'll be uploaded onto the YouTube later.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
I'll clip that part out.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Mm-hmm.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Yee.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Hey there, what's up? Who's dead? Hi, Z.
Easy.
No one.
What shall I do?
No one's
I
dead.
did a lot of disgraceful
This
things
is the
in front of
finale.
cameras.
You sure did.
Also, Byakuya.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times.
Also,
but the
Kyoko.
virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking
You missed a
the program.
fuck ton. And I'm not gonna explain it. Also, Makoto, yeah. Makoto's here. No, Estelle, don't reveal it.
For us to enter the program.
Yeah, still.
Just
Z,
a
you're just
short
gonna have to
time
watch the
ago.
video.
Yeah.
And you came all the way here when
Hey, look,
you
Junko.
knew it
Hey,
was
look,
a
yeah.
trap. If you saw people die,
Also,
you
big
wanted
Junko.
to
Also,
close
behind
your
her.
eyes, but
Yeah,
staying firm
big
in you
Junko.
guys-
Big
Her
Junko.
boobs are about 15 meters by across.
Which is canon.
Across.
The game
Yep,
said
that's
it.
what she said.
That you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know.
Take a shot every single time they say
This
the
game
future.
is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
So, hey, it's the first game, but not.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Did Estelle call
We do
this?
not feel despair.
I don't remember.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
You think I fucking
You
remember
don't
2
initiate
streams
the
ago, man?
shutdown. Those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule? But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Oh, the teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that
I love
we built
Kyoko.
this trap, and that we run the risk
I
of
forgot how
never
much I
being
love
able to
all
go
of
back.
these characters.
But what's wrong with that?
Even
Thinking
Makoto
back
was a
down
breath of
because
fresh air.
Something like that is a huge
You know?
mistake.
That's my
Yeah.
line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way
They
they'll
kinda
initiate the
were,
shutdown
to be
just
honest.
to go back to being ultimate
In a sense.
despair.
That is... Well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
What?
Mastermind?
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be.
Fuck's
It's
sake.
just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
Fuck.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
What the fuck is happening?
Izuru Kamakura?
The founder of the Academy. A dark demon of destruction!
Zuru Kamakura.
Even now,
Isn't
Gundam's...
that the name of the
Gundam's
founder of
image.
Hope Peak Academy?
Yep.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information...
Oop, shit.
Fucking fuck, what did you do?
I just pressed the touchpad on the keyboard.
Oh, it sounded like you had a fucking foghorn in there.
Yes, a couple of lines got skipped. However, based on the information I know, that man was Izuru Kamakura. If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. Ignore that. I am thirsty as fuck. Do you mind if I go get a drink
care
of
not.
water? Okay. I could put this on auto because I kind of know what's going to be said. If you guys want to continue, or you.
I'm curious. I want to see Z's reaction to all the shit that's been thrown on him. So Z,
Why don't you? Yeah, why don't you guys just casually explain what's happened in the final chapter?
I'm
of
not
Z?
explaining shit, but I'm not explaining shit. I just want to hear Z's theories based on the information that has been so forcibly dumped into her brain. So Z, come on.
All right, I'll be right back.
Still, don't say anything. Z, give me your thought. Give me your thoughts. What do you think has happened so far? Let me type. Alright, come on, Z. I want to hear your theories. Cause a lot of shit has happened since you last game. Since you last showed up to these streams. And, yeah, you missed a fuck ton. BV quick, Aretha will return shortly. This game has been done over and over. Each one had the ultimate despair, basically a mini mastermind. Each of those people were put into a simulation of their own game, but didn't remember their own past. Now the OG crew put themselves into the simulation. Kind of? Some kind? Aretha! Z has typed with...
Let me just sit down!
I mean, kind of Z, but not really. But also yes.
Oh no, I left the door open and there's a cat!
Oh, come on, let Checker see the finale. Hey, Aretha.
You're gonna be a good kid. I'll let you stay.
Aretha, I want your thoughts on what Z has said about what they've gathered, because kind of?
Cat is going through. Alright, yeah, the cat's got out.
No, I know. I'm just, like, intrigued at, like... I don't expect you to understand everything that's happening, but, like... I'm intrigued.
Ouch! Ouch, you fell! No, don't walk back in! Close the door, you dumb... The fuck do you think out means? Don't you speak human? Alright.
Aretha, I'm intrigued.
This game has been done. Oh, yes. This game has been done over and over. Each time, each one had the ultimate. They're basically a mini mastermind. Each of these people in the simulation their own game but didn't remember their own past. Now the OG group puts itself in the simulation of their own game.
Like, see, it's kind of.
Not really. I wouldn't call it. Not really.
Fair. Yeah, it's not. Like, there's some key elements.
The only thing that's vaguely accurate is the OG crew part.
Fair. When you die in the game, you die in the game, you die in real life. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's not a game, even.
Yeah.
Star Wars, anyway.
It isn't. As much as Juker is referring to it as a game. It's not a game. Do we explain to Z, or do we just leave them to be confused?
Nah.
Alright, cool. I'm the asshole friend, so I get the right to leave them confused, but you're the streamer, so...
The Future Foundation might know something.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cool things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, I know, but I'm gonna go along with it.
Huh?
Huh?
Is he?
Huh?
Is he?
What? I am... What?
Like I said,
You're Izuru Kamakura.
Fucking excuse me? Also, Z? No, it's not. They were not dead the whole time. As far as we know, anyways. Anything fucking goes.
Dead inside, maybe.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that why Hajime's such a fucking idiot?
What do you mean?
Oh, anyways, just fucking... I need explanations, and I need them now.
If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Fucking fuck, I love
Seriously,
that.
what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
You know how I was sending you those "you character named into the wrong neighborhood" videos a while ago? I found a Junko one, but it had the "you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura" line in it, and I couldn't use it because of that.
Yeah.
The spoilers. If I find it again, I'll send it to you.
Please do. You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura. I can't fucking... Try saying that fucking 3 times fast.
I just did Izuru Kamakura, Izuru Kamakura, Izuru Kamakura.
Fuck you.
Peter Pepper picked the pickle peppers. The pickle peppers did Peter Pepper pick. Peter Pepper picked the pickle peppers. Where's the pickle peppers? Peter Pepper
Try
picked.
doing Irish wristwatch.
Even though you were mocked.
Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch, Irish wristwatch.
Fucking fuck you.
I love tongue twisters.
Fuck you and your ability to speak.
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Define amazing.
Hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Well, it's Danganronpa, buddy.
It might be Izuru.
Okay. We need to look at the bullets again.
Well, which one is the wrong one?
I think created hope is one we can agree with.
Yeah. Wait, what? What?
What?
Say whale oil beef.
That's... I know what song that's from.
It's just, well, I'll be...
Z.
It's just, well, I'll be fucked. It's just... It's,
Z, I know what fucking
like...
song that's from, and you can't steal that. That was me and Caitlin's thing. Fuck you.
It's just like... It's just like, snow, spell I cup. Like...
It's so funny. Yeah, I know what song that's from, and that was me and fucking Caitlin's thing. You can't fucking use that shit in front of me, because I will catch that immediately. Okay.
Good
So,
news, Hajime.
am I wrong about the one we can agree
Even though
with?
you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course
I was looking at the wrong answer.
have such an amazing talent like
So, am I right?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
I don't think we disagree with that.
Then Hajime's name
Because they
is
were trying to
fake?
hide his identity.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
No.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Well, this is Danganronpa, honey.
Created hope? It might be Izuru.
So you want me to shoot that one?
Yeah.
But with what?
Created hope I need to see the bullets again, and they fucking mean so much at this point.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student,
Tragedy,
he had a
going
talent
school
all
life.
along. Ultimate hope.
His founder?
How can someone from the reserve course
I don't.
have such an amazing
Is it
talent?
the reserve department? I don't fucking know.
In order to hide Izuru's
Why would it be the reserve department?
I have no fucking idea. I like.
You know what these things are.
I know. It's about one.
That is who the reserve department
and it also
is,
discusses
and the
suicide.
Right? Is that really about creating hope?
There was one survivor. I don't fucking know.
It's like Z knows it, and she doesn't even fucking play the game or have the context.
The cultivation plan.
Hidden in the reserve course?
Oh
Yes!
yeah, fucking.
They
fuck.
created
Oh
hope!
yeah, I'm fucking.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Yeah.
Hajime Hinata!
was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Yeah, Z has no fucking context.
Hey,
You are I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created?
I do not! What?
Yeah. You fucking created hope. Excuse me. It's so weird seeing those two. Like, it's fucking weird, and I love it.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back,
Oh
I
yeah,
saw a
that's
file
what that
by the
fucking
Future
was.
Foundation.
Cultivation literally means grow! Like,
Look,
For many
it's
years,
10:30.
Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
Oh yeah, they were trying to create. He was created. I'm fucking an
It's
idiot.
true, it was a breakthrough
He wasn't.
plan.
He was
After all,
created.
it
That
was
is
a plan
what
to
he
create
is.
The perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimentals. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A
I
plan
wanna
to
overwrite
create
some actual
that
talent.
Officially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From
I
that
guess
group
that's
of
fair.
reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Oh no.
By directly
Fucking
interfering with his
fuck.
brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me, but all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Yeah,
By
we
the
get it.
way,
You're fucking
just a
insane.
simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh? Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Isn't that what she just fucking said?
Yeah, that is what she was fucking explaining.
At all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Okay. So... Oh.
Remember this?
Mm-hmm. That makes a lot of sense now.
Was that me?
Yep.
No, that's not me.
That was you.
That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
He must have been the one to bring the flash drive in.
Oh.
The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been
Technically,
messed with, you
he's
can't
right.
undo
It
no
wasn't
matter how
him.
hard you try.
Yeah, it was Azura.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Here's the fucking thing. You can fucking... Oh, choose repeat. No, choose graduate. What? You can be saved by choosing fucking repeat over and over again?
Ow.
Choose graduate. Fuck.
Pick
Graduate! No, it's not that. Oh, it is.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh,
So, Hajime will be
yeah.
safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Or...
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the
Not
Future
necessarily.
Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
So, for me, if I'm Hajime, there is one objectively correct choice.
The girl you love and the
And that is going through with the shutdown.
That would put Hajime back as Izuru Kamakura.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead anyways.
Are you? How?
If I go back as Hajime, congratulations, you've released more despair into the world, and the world is fucked, and you're probably gonna die. If you...
Why are you probably gonna die?
Because the fucking despair. Someone's gonna probably corrupt you, so much shit is going to happen that you might as well have not come back.
Okay, that's a very hopeless way to look at the world, but...
Well, if all of this despair... Isn't that what happened the last time this despair was released into the world?
Right.
Who's to say it won't happen again? Odds are, it's gonna fucking happen again. If I stay, I'm trapped in a meaningless existence forever and ever and ever until the end of my days. Basically...
Oh. Snow, hello? We have a 401 error. Snow has disappeared. Nope. Snow, you cut out that whole thing.
Oh. Where did I leave off?
You explain what happens, or what you think will happen if they graduate, and you explain what you think will happen if they repeat.
If they repeat, it's just...
So now you've just got to now you got to explain what you think will happen if they shut down.
Well, if they shut down, Hajime's dead. That's just kind of how it fucking works. So it's either he dies, he lives a meaningless existence, or he dies a more painful death. A more prolonged and painful death. So he might as well fucking die, short and sweet, not painful, and he helps people in the process. Like, there's one objectively correct choice.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on!
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is claimed?
I heard that's like 300,000 in America. Oh, wait.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
So, you're describing the US
You're
right
telling
now.
them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
What's the fucking
At this
alternative?
point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Fucking hell, Junko.
I mean...
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Oh shit.
The objectively correct answer is shutdown sequence.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
Oh, honey!
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Shutdown sequence.
On?
Shutdown sequence on despair. What is happening? Shutdown sequence.
I don't think you get to decide.
Oh, you
that.
don't?
That's not. No.
Damn.
Also, the idea that the thing that I have wrong with that is the idea that you just think you're gonna immediately die, because there are clearly people who are not dying.
Yeah, fair.
In this world, so.
Huh? You can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Yep.
I don't understand.
Fucking
it at
say
all.
goodbye.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my... That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and...
What?
And now we have to play the whole game again. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
What if someone did create a game that was just an infinite loop?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue.
Niall.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I don't like this.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with
I
this, Junko's
don't like
gone.
this.
All right, let's party!
Gundam!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh, fuck you. I want to
Just
see
leave
Gundam
the
again.
BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Gundam!
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That is
No,
not
it
the
is
normal
not.
voice.
Oh god. What the fuck do we use this on?
You don't.
Oh.
All right.
Well, I guess we can see what it is. I never actually did this.
Gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
The master, that is what he's
Just shoot everything.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I
I can
would
still
forget.
memorize stuff as well.
Oh yeah.
With this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Ow.
Can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Ow. I'm
Want
just
to be
throwing
awed
it
by
in
the
the
sight
Well.
of my prowess?
I love Gundam.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ow. Ow.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Ow.
Should I begin with a
Ow.
brief introduction of myself?
Oh, you want a lot of this, don't you?
After all this time?
No. 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 Ooh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game.
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Yee. Good.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go on top of that. I was told I'm going to disappear too.
Yep, you're
Isn't that
dead.
messed up?
Either way.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Michiaki.
Okay.
Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying...
Don't ask a fucking NPC to make this decision for you. They always make the wrong one.
Why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me?
You're very stuck up on this idea that she's an NPC.
Since you're not part of the
She
game,
fucking said so herself.
You don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Alright.
I have no talent at all.
What?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I'm really uncool.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear.
Okay.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Can I read up on this? No.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
You could fucking create it.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Aww.
Her mouth is moving!
Here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Aww.
That reminds me. I forgot.
Awaken.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world
This is
of
actually really fucking cool.
the tragedy.
I want to see Becca one
I'm like
more time.
repairing the various features of it.
Yeah.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories you made here disappear, I will not even remember.
That's not okay because it looks like a dick.
It kind of does.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the
Store
tragedy
your
will start once
power!
again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember when everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start when.
Echo won't. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Damn.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the
Wait a
hell are
minute.
You?
I've decided.
Is this Taka?
I'm done running away.
No.
Doesn't it kind of look like what
I
happened
will
to him
fight
before he
alongside
died,
the
though?
future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yee. Oh, have fun with this one, Chief.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because
You notice I've got infinite colors.
Yeah.
Finish this already.
Nice.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to.
Damn it!
You
Aretha, you
despair
ruined the
because
mood.
You yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yee! Let's fucking go.
Oh, this as well.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want anything.
Oh, I get to do
You
it.
have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The
This is
future will make
fun.
you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Oh, I do run out of
You
it.
have no
I do
argument.
run out eventually.
There's no hope.
Okay, fever.
Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You
Uh,
won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck, that took me way longer to figure out than it should have.
Yeah, I was like, snow.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
I was thinking like rat song. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Snow. Congratulations on finishing the last trial.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
The opening music is playing, by the way.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously?
Fuck yeah.
That's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware
To be fair,
it might be an act
you're
of
fucking one to
suicide.
talk.
There's no telling how this will play out.
This is sort of every character's ending platitudes.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Aww.
That's what it means to be confident, right?
One of the things I love about Akane's smile is that you can see her canines.
Yeah.
Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
He's
If
so
I don't have any
creepy.
place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Aww.
You won't. Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Thank Gundam Tanaka, okay?
No! Chiaki! Fucking piece of shit.
Hey, Gundam had played his part as well.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First,
That is
we
the
need to let
cheesiest
this
fucking
game
line.
end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Yee! The end. Kind of. We have to listen to the best fucking theme song of this entire fucking game.
If this sort of... Oh, the boob bounce.
I love this. This is like the cheesiest way it's gonna fucking end it, and it only fits with Danganronpa, you know? fucking love Danganronpa, man.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
It's creepy as shit, and I love it.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey,
Aww.
I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Aww. These guys are adorable.
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Aww.
Me too. Thank you.
Oh my god,
never
fuck
forget
this
about you guys.
game.
I'll never
Is that right?
ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
What?
For a surprise second trial.
Giant cell phone.
So, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curve. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remember.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure.
Aww.
That's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility
This
of those
music
who are
as well.
asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
By the way, Kyoko in black? Fuck.
Yeah.
Kyoko in black fucks. Like, she gets
The smallest possibility. You might as well call
I
it
don't
a
wish I
miracle.
were a lesbian very often, but damn, this is one of those fucking
I have
times.
a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
Asyl is like snow.
Yeah, Asyl.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown
I
up.
love Byakuya. Like, I still love him.
If you got them feelings, there's at least a spark
That's
of gay
the
in
main
there.
reason we decided to come with you.
I mean, no one is 100% gay or 100%
Oh, fuck
straight.
no.
Who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be...
I can appreciate an attractive female.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it when I was on the ship.
You jackass.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
Good.
Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Get yourself in a shit house, Makoto. Gotta get yourself out of it.
Fair.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even
What's with
close to
Byakuya's
finished
head in
yet.
this
There's
shot?
still a lot we must do.
What about it?
You don't see it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
No, tell me what it is.
It's just like there's a way it looks that is just not.
Besides
fine
the
to me.
It's hard to
Future
fucking
Foundation,
describe.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
What?
We must create our own futures too.
Oh my god.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
So he does know.
My future lies here.
So did he chop his hair off, or to become Hajime again, or what did he do?
I basically guess that's what happened.
Yeah. He had to have dyed it as well. Whatever. Good game. Very good game, man.
Ultimate Swindler? Oh, like the ultimate disguise artist, I guess.
Yeah. game. Fuck is that? Easter egg.
Yeah, it's the obelisk with the alter ego.
Oh
area.
yeah. Damn, we got a lot of presents. If only we could use them.
No, those are not presents. Those are.
Novel? Fucking excuse me? Oh no! I know, wait a minute. Okay. Cool.
And of course, there's island mode, which is the same as school mode. I have to ask, Snow.
Yeah.
Before we fully finish it off, just like Danganronpa 1, is there a character that you want to see relationship maxed out with that we didn't in the game?
Can we finish out Akane?
Okay.
Because we never finished hers.
So I'm just gonna skip through everything.
Yeah.
This is literally just like Danganronpa 1, it is the Danganronpa 2
Yeah.
opening, but nothing bad happens. And we just have to do the material gathering stuff.
I forgot how awesome Usami was before she became Monami.
Yeah. Look at all these characters, they're back.
Yay.
Monokuma does still appear,
Yeah.
ironically. Because we're making
Yeah.
Monokumas. And I think he actually still beats Usami. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh, so no, we're making Usamis in this game.
Cool.
Instead of Monokumas.
Oh, Gundam. I'm also intrigued about Nagito's backstory as well.
Oh yeah. You notice the little pixels change depending on if we're talking between like main character and the rest of them. So you've seen this intro before.
Yeah.
You said we should listen to the song, so
Fuck
this is a
yeah.
good time. Actually, no. Neither of us. We must shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You gotta let the stream.
Gundam!
I said shut up. I love how high it goes.
Yes.
There we go.
Fuck, it's late.
Yeah. So we will finish off Akane's.
Yeah, we've heard it all. Go to free time.
So we need to make something out of the flower pin. There we go. And I can set tasks to everyone. It's literally exactly the same. Oh god. And begin. Everyone's sleeping except for Hajime. And then she gives us tickets to go spend time with some.
Akane!
And we also get the island to run around in, so we can do pet stuff as well.
Cool.
So like we can run laps around the island. I was under the impression there was like maybe not. In Danganronpa 1 there was a menu that you could just pick the character.
Aw. Gundam. I miss him. Yeah.
So we want to spend time together or use a trip ticket? I can't remember which one it is. I think it's spend time together. Because I think trip ticket is this game mode's relationship thing.
Find it. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
okay, let's see if I have anything. I don't think I do have anything that's she will absolutely love, but you know.
Yeah.
I think I've given enough anyway.
How much more do we have to max out her relationship?
I think 2 more.
Okay. Because I do need to go to bed at some point because I have school in the morning.
Yeah, we already ran way later than I was expecting.
Fuck yeah, me too.
I was expecting it to go longer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's right. She only has 2 things that she loves. Number 8 and number 86.
Damn.
Oh, I have one of these.
I'm hungry.
Man,
All
I'm
right.
fucking starving. Let's go find some food. Hector? Aw.
Hajime. I want to believe she's playing with me and just doing this on purpose.
Hey, Hajime, I found a place that might have a lot of fucking awesome things. Come on, let's go.
The storage room inside the old building.
Mommy will let you in if you just fucking ask her. She sure is a fucking pushover. I found this canned fucking food in here. Isn't that awesome? There's no one here. You can I mean, borrow as much as you fucking want. It's a canned food party.
Akane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her.
Score. Needs to make sense. The only thing I can do is fucking stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I fucking need.
That's very Akane, I think, but is that really okay? But people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. Sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe that's what she maybe what she really means.
Are you worried about something?
Are you worried about something?
Huh? What are you fucking talking about? I don't really worry about things. There's no way I'd ever worry about anything.
Really? Everybody has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it.
That's wrong. I'm not that fucking weak.
Kane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should be still careful. Oh. And I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing?
Cat!
Yeah. I somehow managed to turn on the light, and I saw Akane crouch to the ground, trembling next to a white sheet. It probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it.
Ghost!
That's not a ghost, it's just a sheet.
Fucking lawyer.
I'm not lying. See, look at your feet. Right?
Damn it! Forget about what you just fucking saw just now.
Huh?
If you tell anyone, I'll fucking kill you. Because you even thinking about it, I'll fucking kill you.
See, this is very Australian.
Get you for this.
I don't know if I should remember this or forget
Yes.
about it. But I never thought I'd see Akane make a face like that.
Aww.
It's alright. We'll spend some more time with her. Oh man, seeing Asami do the night.
Gundam!
The Gundam feels energetic.
I love Gundam.
Usami gives a lot more gifts in this game than Monokuma does in the first game as well.
I love Gundam's animation.
Also, in this game, just like in the first, the fat character has a fat blanket. the robot character sleeps standing up, and the character with really big boobs has extra little boob bubble.
Yeah.
Go meet with someone.
Spend some fucking time together.
Yeah, fuck.
Yo!
Right, doesn't matter. Aw.
I have plenty of presents that she'll like.
Yeah.
Like this, for example. Chocolate chip jerky.
Hey.
Hajime? Fucking knew it. The last one was gonna be her.
You made sure you forgot what you... Oh.
Tad.
That was confusing. Yeah, it's the way we end this series, with a tadpole.
Of course.
Not with a bang, but with a tadpole.
You made sure you fucking forgot what you saw, right?
What I saw? Oh, you mean when we were in the storage room?
I'll fucking kill you.
Anger is the real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared. And you're a girl, so... casual sexism.
Fucking stop it. Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm fucking weak.
Huh?
I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. Get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream that there's no food or fucking medicine, no one will help you. Next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a fucking dead body. It's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain.
What's wrong with being weak?
She literally just said.
It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do, so what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you overcome them.
It's weird. When I fucking talk to you, I feel like I'm getting really weak or something.
Damn it!
I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make any fucking sense.
Akane. How can I get it through to her? I need to explain this in a way that Akane will understand.
Two heads are better than one? I don't fucking know. No. That's not something...
What's a proverb?
In a way... As long as we all run a red light, I don't fucking know. Can't do that, it's dangerous, you get fucking run over.
You're right.
I get what you're trying to say. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right? But you can't run a fucking red light. Not ever.
You're right. You're right. It's probably sensitive about stuff like this, but she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You don't need to try so hard by yourself. Especially in this situation. We should all work together and do our best, right?
Aww. Coach Nekomaru said something similar. I didn't fucking understand, so I didn't listen, but somehow I understand now. Your words make sense to me. Hajime.
You're warm.
You're warm.
This is the first time
Oh,
I've ever
God.
felt someone this warm.
Oh, fuck.
Can't I grip my hand tightly? Crunch, there goes all my hand burns.
Aww.
Bing!
I think...
Akane's report card. Unlock the skill Peach Muscle.
Of course.
And her underpants. I want to see what that skill does as well.
Yeah, pretty much a cell.
Then they fucked.
Alright, so, it's late.
Yep, I just want to see what the skill does, and, no! Yes, there we go. And Byakuya sleeping with extra energy. Wow, are you making fun of his fat? Because you made oink pig noises?
I'm making fun of his snoring, but okay.
Nah. Wasn't there a way I could see all my skills? Oh yeah, if I look at Hajime, and then I can see skill list. So what was that? I got peach.
Yeah, peach muscle.
Peach mustard. Ah, buttons. Oh.
Okay.
So what's the difference?
Fuck no.
Maybe this is worded badly and it actually means the speed at which the bullet, like, pops out.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Because I know this one makes me fire faster. Alright, well, this has been the conclusion to Danganronpa 2! And with this, I need to inform everyone who is standing around that they have homework! You have homework, Snow.
I do.
I'm gonna redo my homework. Asil, you have homework, and that is to watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. And it is very important that I take a moment to explain what order it is that you need to watch these episodes in. Snow, you can zone out of this because I will be telling you in person how to do this. But for the courtesy of everyone else, Danganronpa 3 is an anime that takes place both after the end of Danganronpa 2 involving Makoto and Kyoko and how they are received by the rest of the Future Foundation regarding their treachery, as well as the precursor to Danganronpa 1 and 2 involving the school life of Class 78, which is Hajime Hinata's class, and how the tragedy really begun. It is also an incredibly strong backstory about, you guessed it, Chiaki Nanami, your favorite character, Asil, and mine as well.
But
in
what
order to
about
watch the anime,
Gundam?
He has a few scenes. In order to watch the anime in the correct way, the anime has 2 seasons, the Future Arc and the Despair Arc, and you need to watch the first episode of the first season, followed by the first episode of the second season. Then you move on to the second episode of the first season, and then you move on to the second episode of the second season. And you do this until you've done through all the episodes. It is very, very important that you watch it in this order. The show is set up to be watched in this order. Season 1, Episode 1, Season 2, Episode 1, Season 1, Episode 2, Season 2, Episode 2, Season 1, Episode 3, etc., etc., etc. This is available on almost every single anime streaming service, and because there's only 26, 27 episodes in total, you could very easily just watch it all in a week of binging a free trial to Anime Lab or Crunchyroll or any of your favorite anime services. I'm not gonna suggest that you become a pirate, but that is an option as well. It is not... Danganronpa 3 does not spoil this anime, by the way. I want to point this out. It doesn't require it. But there is a lot of context that comes from the anime that is pretty much ridiculously important going into Danganronpa 3. To V3, sorry.
Yee!
So yes, me and Snow will be doing this, and because of that, we will be taking a couple weeks break before we start the next Danganronpa game. The next story game we'll be doing, though, is Life is Strange Before the Storm. Yes.
We're bringing back Life is Strange.
Hell yeah, we are. And we'll also be starting Final Fantasy some point once we finish the Zelda. We should probably be able to finish Zelda Ocarina of Time. Maybe 2 or 3 more episodes.
Okay.
And then we'll be bringing Final Fantasy X into the mix and to replace that one.
Alright.
It'd be Life is Strange but without the worst character. Chloe's still there. What do you want about? So anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, Snow, for hanging out for 2 of these whole games. It has been an honor playing one of my favorite story games with you, Snow.
Yay.
Thank you to Silver hanging out in the chat, and I hope to see you as part of our voice actory group going into Danganronpa 3. If you liked what you saw, be sure to follow, and if you want to catch when the streams happen, type !Discord into the chat to get a link to the Discord channel for where I get notified of streaming, because the timer will never tell you to do that on its own. I fucking give up with this timer, honestly. It's just broken. It's just permanently broken. I don't think I have anything else to say. Oh, one more thing. Tomorrow, starting, what is the time? 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10. Starting 6 hours ago, but tomorrow, I don't have the time up, so I don't know what the fuck time it is for for Eastern Standard Time and Pacific Time exactly. But starting my normal stream time tomorrow, I will be doing another attempt at the 3-day 3 Heart Majora's Mask Challenge.
Be there.
another emphasis on that word, attempt. So it would mean a lot to me if you could show up for that.
I will also step
will
in. Be there. It's gonna be fucking great.
So yeah. Thank you to everyone. And Snow, do you have anything you want to add?
There was...
And take your time because this is a thing.
There was one thing that I was upset about with the ending.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't explain how Sakura was involved.
Oh, Jesus. I suppose I could watch that attempt while I make some chainmail.
But seriously though...
Make chainmail as in, like, real life?
Yee. I respect that.
There, no, one of my exes was a jeweler, like, he made jewelry and shit, and that's fucking, like, it was cool. And also, my uncle is a blacksmith, so...
One of my exes was a blacksmith. It was fun. Anyways.
Aretha, I make chainmail jewelry. Marry me? But anyway.
Anyways.
Yeah, do you have anything else you want to add, Snow?
Guys, be at Aretha's stream tomorrow. I ain't gonna be there, but it's gonna be fucking great. I'm gonna be there after my rehearsal. Mainly because I already know it's gonna be fucking fantastic. I couldn't be at the last one and I was really upset. But be there. It's gonna be great. Support our favorite dragon.
Rawr XD.